Yo, what up? Welcome in. Welcome, Kit and Estrella. Kit, I was going to say it's been a little while, but I actually have no idea how long it's been. Purely because I'm currently editing down the scrub log from like, I think it was like April, June time. And you're in chat for that. So now I don't know what was like then, what is recent. Confused myself. Well, Kitty Cat's in an interesting position. Oh no, it's just her tail. I thought that was her leg hanging out. It's so been a minute. Okay. Just because you're in chat for what I'm editing. What's thrown me off there. How are you doing though? Welcome in and welcome in, Estrella. Oh, valid, Kit, valid. Fair enough. Hope you're doing a bit better now. Estrella, you were indeed first. Because of that dang phone of Kit's. Right. A massive headache. Oh dear. I don't think I help with headaches. I think if I had to suggest my streams for any sort of assistance with any sort of ailment, a headache would not be one of them. But I hope that it helps in some way. I hope your headache goes soon. Oh, fair enough. Who? What up, M. Dot? What up, Laurie? Welcome in. It's been a while since last time I was here you had less hair. I don't think that's how balding works. I'm not sure that's true, Kit. Though maybe it was after I like clean shaved it. I don't know. Right, also, you're doing good to get in this stream early, chat, because this ain't gonna last too long. This run, I mean. We have been reduced to a team of 3. And it wasn't even like the gimmick. It wasn't the random evolutions gimmick. All that did for me was gave me a Zapdos. It was just how difficult the randomizer was this time. We had some really hard fights. Corners of your hair are so bold. Do you understand how male pattern baldness works, Laurie? I mean, you might not actually. You're like 20 or something, so you might have no idea. I guess I didn't really know until quite recent. Dude, but it's just funny. Oh yeah, what's funny about it? Go on. Keep it going. Oh! I really don't want to get spotted by these trainers. Which is why I stood exactly where he's going to look. I thought he was looking every other step, not every step, but apparently he doesn't see this far. Which works for me. We've got to be really careful. On our way to the 4th gym, we don't have another encounter until after it, I don't think. And this team is not going to get us very far. So I'm just holding out for that encounter. Yeah, you know it, Kit. You know it. But I wonder if, like... Because the whole of the internet takes the mick out of people going bald. I do wonder that when balding hits these people who are taking the mick, if they reflect on that or if they just keep doing it. Like, I bet there's bald people insulting other people for being bald. In, like, Twitch chats and things. Like Laurie, for example. What are you giving me? Ultra Balls. I'll take that, I suppose. But I prefer to Pokemon. I'm running a bit low on those. God only his head, otherwise it's like Sasquatch. Well, I think the balding process can be a sign of high testosterone. And, you know, I'm not trying to say I'm a high T alpha male, you know, wolf. Or whatever people say. But my beard is filling in a lot. And I now have a fair bit more chest hair. I still don't have very much. I'm not saying I'm hairy, because I'm not. So I kind of look like a man who should be hairy, but I'm not. But I think there might be something happening with my testosterone. Absolutely ooze testosterone. I know, you'd have to tell me. You'd have to tell me. I look in the mirror, I see it. I see the ooze. Got an itchy head. I'm really itchy today. I got loads of bug bites the other day. some of them are quite nasty, like on my ankle, so it's really annoying. Way of playing Pokemon games. Hey, Pokemon games are just pure alpha behavior, let's be real. Yeah, exactly, Kit. I wake up every morning, I howl into the mirror, get myself ready for the day. I felt like I almost gagged as I said that. I was like fighting off a laugh, but I've just eaten. I like almost gagged at me saying I howl into the mirror. "33 and I'll probably never go bald based on how much hair my dad and my granddad have." Based on the hair my dad has, I've done alright. I've done alright. I had a nice time with my hair. It's not coming back. This should be fine, right? I'm 4 times effective. 6 levels higher. A little bit funny. Oh, Liver King. I don't understand how people end up thinking that's like a good way to live. This is true, Laurie. I did make the most of it. I did. My hair was here for a good time, not a long time. It's growing back, is it not? I don't know. You can be the judge of that if you want. I don't really know where the patch is. My headphones are in the way. In places it's growing back. Oh dear. Randomised levels next time. I thought this would be a really goofy run because I wanted to do some more goofy Pokemon runs. This hasn't been goofy enough, so we're going to do some crazy shit next time. Oh nice, I perfectly disguised my balding. That's great. We'll leave that as it is then, I won't show you again. I'm not balding at all. But you can have it where they evolve every single level into something random, which I think I might do next time. Which might be today, in like 10 minutes when I fail this run. Right, we're in Nimbasa. I think we've got a fight with N here before we go for the gym, which is a bit of a problem because the level cap's 27. So I need to be a little bit careful on the levels here. Oh yeah, we got a Modest Nature Oyster. Aurora Beam is the way to go on that. Oh dear. Oh yeah, this evolved from Wynaut, the Garbodor, so it's got Counter, Mirror Coat, and Destiny Bond. We do need to get that something else, I guess. You need to play more Pokemon again. Otherwise your testosterone getting low. Gotta get back on Pokemon. Exactly. The natural cure to low T. Getting good at Pokemon. Is falling out, hair is growing super quickly. I don't know if that... I guess maybe that's the opposite. Maybe that all happens, I don't know. I wouldn't know what happens with low T, only incredibly high T. I would like to preface I am just taking the piss, I don't care at all about T levels. I don't think anyone in here thinks I do, but just to make sure that's very apparent. Right, just in case it's not just a date and we are going to fight N. Okay, he's got 4 level 22s, so we're good to go. We are good to explore Nimbasa safely. Welcome to Nimbasa City, chat. This is my friend N. We're gonna try and kill each other now. Oh no, we're gonna ride the Ferris wheel first, you're right. I'm sold on the idea that you're a raging testosterone machine. Yeah, that's why I really just have to make it very clear. I mean, I know how I look. I know you're going to think, you know, oh, what a douche. This guy's an absolute beast. What's happening? Oh, no, we are fighting. But no, that's not who I am. Not who I am. This thing's fire type, and I don't have a water type move on my Cloister, which is a bit annoying. And I'm modest nature. This team is dog shit, and the Garbodor can't hit anything because it's got Wynaut's moveset. This is actually incredible. This has gone so poorly. If we get past this gym and get another encounter, it'll be a miracle. And at that point, I'll be very attached to the run. Right now, you know, I'm not too attached. If I'm ever given the opportunity to consensually roast you, I could be so cool. Are you talking to me? I guess you are. I don't think it would be difficult to roast me. I think I'm quite vulnerable. I meant that in like a... Oh shit, there's a Lugia. I meant that in like a good way, like you know, I'm vulnerable with chat. I take the piss out of myself kind of thing. I didn't mean like, you know, a victim. Quite a roastable man. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll accept that. Oh dear, the damage is not looking good. The hardcore Nuzlocke, I can't heal. Okay, it's done 18 to me so far, so I'll stay in for one more, and then might have to do some counter or mirror coat stuff with Garbodor here. Do I want to confuse it? Not really, because I'm going to be trying to counter it, I think, so I don't really want it to be confused. It's going for Gust. I think that's a special move, not a physical move. But Garbodor now needs to tank 2 of them before I can start mirror coating. And if I get it wrong and it is a physical move, then this run's dead. Okay, it's gotta be that though, it's gotta be. Fair enough, Astray, fair enough. Oh, it goes for Whirlwind, so I'm switching out anyway. That's a bit annoying. Please let Bin Cloister back. Yeah, cool. Why did he even go for that? It like had a chance to kill me. Okay, there's the first Gust. We need this to not do more than like 20. Okay, that's fine. Now we'll go for Mirror Coat, and it'll probably just Whirlwind me back out, won't it? Oh no, it goes for Gust, okay. Don't think this one will kill. We do double the damage back to it, that's what Mirror Coat is. So Mirror Coat does that with special moves, Counter does it with physical moves. Funny little moveset that we've ended up with here. It might actually work out for us, to be fair, having these moves. It might be quite strong. I did say, when I caught the Wynaut, that if I get something tanky with Mirror Coat and Counter, it'd be pretty good. And I think Garbodor borders on tanky. Oh no, I thought I was done. Chat, I think this run's dead. I don't think I'm fighting a Chandelure with this team. This randomizer has been insane. I have fought so many very, very strong Pokemon, and the first battle back this stream we have Lugia into Chandelure on N's team. It's actually been insane. The hardest randomizer I've ever done. I could Destiny Bond. Do I think this is going to kill me? Lugia's doing like 15 damage. Chandelure is probably stronger than Lugia. But what moves is it going to have at level 22? I don't know. Yeah, Chandelure will have ended 2 of my playthroughs in a row, that is true. Or 2 of my Nuzlockes in a row. It's a Mirror Coat if I survive, or it's a Destiny Bond if I'm going to die. I really... I'm just talking about how I like this moveset. I got no idea, chat. I got no idea what to do. Not only is the randomizer very tough, I've got the weirdest sort of moveset to try and learn to use. Oh, Mirror Coat. Goes for Flame Burst. If I survive it, which I don't. Destiny Bond doesn't have priority, does it? Pro tip, don't die. I think it's too late for that. I think your tip's coming in a bit late. I can't even hit it with John. John has nothing to hit a ghost type with. Yeah, this run's dead. I did say I think it would happen pretty quick, and it's happened in the first battle. Even after I maneuvered my way around a Lugia, it was not enough. I missed my supersonic. That was my only chance. Chandelier does it again. 2 Nuzlocks in a row, chat. 2 Nuzlocks in a row. I mean, this team was a lot easier for it to kill, though, than my last team, granted. Farewell, John, and everyone else, I suppose. Right, well, wasn't that fun, eh? I wanted a goofy playthrough with random evolutions, and I got absolutely shafted. Fought so many crazy Pokemon and just got shafted. So let's try that again, shall we? What a lovely little run. That'll be an easy edit, that one. Easy edit. I don't know why I'm saving the game, like I'm going to be using this again. Okay, I just need to figure out what I'm doing next. I'm not very experienced in using PK Hex to cheat things on, which is what I do for this run. So I need to remember exactly what I need to do from this point to get another run going. I'm literally going to write a list for myself. I am being assessed for ADHD. I need a list to make sense of what I need to do now. Delete save. Make new save. Load save file in PK Hex. No, it needs to be a new ROM as well. So we need to delete the save. Randomize it again so we don't get the same stuff. Okay, I think I've got it. I think I've got it, chat. Sorry, my high testosterone, I'm just in a blind rage all the time, so I just have no idea what I'm doing. Got to write lists for myself. It's not ADHD, it's high T. General on the enemy's team, I now bet on the opponent. Yeah, that's fair. Right. I need to figure out how to go about doing all this. I'm going to have to close the emulator, which means you are going to get a glimpse at the layout behind, which is just random shapes and shit. It's not the best looking thing I've ever made. So I like it for what it is on screen right now. I think either way I need to delete this save. I think the emulator will recognize the game I am playing. I don't remember how to bloody do it. That. I hate that you have to do all this shit to delete a save on a Pokemon game. It's that. It's select up and B at the same time. Right, there goes my save data. Do I have to delete save states? Doubt it. Right. Anyway, bear with me, chat. Keep talking about my hair loss if you want while I just get this sorted. To increase the opponent's levels. What? I don't need more challenge. Come on now. I don't need to increase the challenge right now. So much for hardcore. I didn't make the hardcore rules, Estrella. They're already made. Right, Pokemon evolutions. We're gonna do random every level, I think. Just the one with N. N just fucking killed me. What are you talking about? The battle I just lost was to N. So yes, I guess to answer your question, without being rude about it, yes, this is the one with N in it. We're gonna do random every level. So every Pokemon is going to evolve into something else every level. I don't know if that means their movesets won't make any sense. Oh, okay, what do we think to this? What do we think to this, chat? We can do it, where it's random Evos every level, but it will evolve into the same type. So that if the movesets do stay the same, we'll at least still get stab on stuff. What do we think to that? That twink did kick my ass. He had a bloody Lugia and a Chandelure. Insane. Good lad, Laurie. Let me know what you think of the same typing thing, but I think I'm going back on it because it does make it a lot less random. Okay, and we won completely random starters. It doesn't even matter what my starter is, it's going to change in a level. But we'll randomize everything anyway. We want random trainer Pokemon. Don't use Wonder Guard though. Don't think there's anything else we need to do there. Oh, this is actually going to be really weird. Full HM compatibility, I would like that. I'm not going to randomize the items or anything like that. Or the type effectiveness, that sounds horrible. Okay. So basically I failed that one horrendously, so why don't we make it even worse? Everything will evolve every level. That's what we're going for this time. Sorry, that was just for the YouTube. I know you all already know what's going on, but I've started editing shit down, and it's quite annoying when I don't say what's actually happening. Well, I've started editing some stuff down, and I think Laurie is interested in maybe doing some other bits. So that's for either of us to use. Right, random trainer Pokemon. Random wild Pokemon, random evolutions, every level. Nothing else to be randomized, I don't think. Let's go with that. Yeah, Laurie, that's fair. That is fair. Not had a win yet, have I, since asking you about editing? I'm nearly done editing the scrub block down. It's probably going to be the best video I ever make. I'm having so much fun making it, and I think it's going to be really, really good. So when I publish it, I am going to add everyone in the Discord to get people just to have it on play so it plays through. So I'm really proud of it, and I hope it actually does stuff for my channel. Okay, so we've got every level Evos. Right. Click Petty Talent thumbnail. I'm gonna have to, because I want my video to actually do well. I think I've got to do something. I don't know what though. I'm gonna have to do a on the thumbnail. I can't even use that one because my webcam's too dark right now. I need to do it like properly. Sorry, I'm getting really distracted. I am trying to randomize my game right now, but I'm not doing it very quickly. We're still having fun though, right, chat? Right? We're having a lot of fun. Please? I had some stinky encounters in that last run. That is actually crazy. Just going through them now. Crazy. Right, that should be done now. Put Misty in the thumbnail or such. Yes, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. It'll be me in the middle going like this. And then every female Pokemon character in a swimsuit. 200 women. Right, anyway. Pokemon put my fears to kill my team. Yeah, it'd have to be. It'd have to be something like that. Oof. See you guys. I'm gonna start a new channel. This one's done. Those nurses. Such a funny sentence. Up there, those nurses. That's not normally a Beldum, is it? I didn't click randomize this stuff. Always a Beldum? The nurses and the officer. Yeah, there's some... Oh, I was going to say there's some good material, but that just doesn't sound very good at all. Almost made myself gag again. We're on an all-time record here, I think, for how disgusted I am with myself today. We're only half an hour in, I've almost gagged twice. Right, I haven't done the rare candy cheating yet. So we're not quite ready to go, but I need to check it's randomized. That is not normally a Beldum, okay. This doesn't really matter, we just need a starter that can survive to get one level. Because it's going to evolve into anything next level. I suppose it's all about movesets actually at that point. And I feel like Clink, or Clang, sorry, could have some pretty weird stuff. Or Totemize would be pretty good to have just on a random Pokemon, right? So I'm going to take Clang. And it will evolve after the rival battle. If I win it. I have Kit. I have. I've never looked at it or anything, but I have heard of it. Ooh, okay, there's a really good starting moveset. I thought Clang might have the goods. Sort of hopeful for Totemize, but I guess that's a higher level move. But we've already got Gear Grind and Thunder Shock, which I think also gives us a physical move and a special move. So that's really cool for whatever we evolve into. He evolves from Clink. Yeah, I got them mixed up, I'm sorry. I mean, it will only be a Clang for one level, so you can't be offended for that one. This is when it evolves into Clink. That can happen. I really hope I selected the option where that can happen anyway. I hope they just get stronger and stronger. Oh no, please tell me I can click that option. If this evolves into like a legendary, I may well have made it so they're just going to get stronger. We'll see. This is true, the final evolution is called Clink Clang. Are you going to evolve? I've never done this kind of goofy setting on the randomizer. It is. It actually works. Okay, we've got an evolution every level. Let's have a look. I basically just need this to stay within the decent territory until I have a team. And then I just need to hope I get a few decent Pokemon every battle. That's fine. That'll survive until it levels up again, I'm sure. That works. Do I fight Bianca now as well? I fight Sharon now as well, okay. So actually we're not going to have the Xatu either. Moveset doesn't change. So it's a good job we got multiple types of stab here, and a special move and a physical move. I think Xatu is more special, so we'll go for the Thunder Shock with Xatu. I might lose this actually, because Granados is quite strong. Or I might be fine. Cool, so we're going to evolve again. Let's see what we get. Yo, what up, pizza guy? Welcome in. How goes the chaos? We've upped the ante massively. We're going to evolve every level now. It's going to be a goofy old time. So here goes Xatu. Pokemon I actually really like. Used to be one of my favourites when I was younger. And we get Grovyle. Okay. That'll be fine. That'll survive a level, I'm sure. That's all we need. Can't wait to edit this down and have me say that every single time anything evolves. I've noticed a real issue in that regard. Laurie, what's your problem, mate? Just because you're high T, you think you can act like that? Am I allowed to press B? Nah. Because then I could just get a good team and then, like, bank it, couldn't I? Keep that for the rest of the run. No, we're going to go full Goofy and see what happens. Right, either way, I now need to take a little bit of a break on the game to cheat myself in some rare candies. Yeah, Pizza Guy already knew that, Laurie. Come on now, why do you think he said it? We all knew it. I'm not, I can't say it out loud. I can't partake in these jokes. It's too much if I say it out loud. Grovyle's got better special attacks, so the Thunder Shock's possibly better. But Gear Grind is 50. I didn't realise. That's 50 times 2 because it hits twice. Just 100, chat. 50 times 2. Also, the amount of times in editing the last, like, big run, the Scrublock, that the gameplay is, you know, whatever, it's gameplay, it's happening. And the chat is just saying the most ridiculous, unhinged shit. Filming a crowd and evolves to a Caterpie. Oh, something I do need to check quickly. We've not gone up and up and up in base stat total, have we? Just to make sure we aren't going in a linear direction. Klang's is 440 base stat total. Xatu's is 470. So those two were in order, but Grovyle isn't above that, is it? No, it's 405, so it is completely random. We can get weaker Pokemon from our evolutions. But yeah, I now need to close the emulator for a moment, chat, and get my game some rare candies. Bear with me a moment. Enjoy the random shapes behind this, where I rub lines out and stuff, but they don't make any sense anymore. What I did is I had one that curved back on itself, one of the lines, and then I realised there were more lines coming out one side than the other, and it didn't make any sense, and I knew someone would point it out at some point. I knew someone would do it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, I can't remember what I just named the friggin' randomised ROM. There it is. I'd like 700 rare candies, please. Should be done. Alright, let's just check it quickly. Where are my 700 rare candies? I did not expect that to not have worked. Oh, do I have to open it like that? What have I bloody done? How have I managed to not get the rare candies on it? Oh, I think I know what I've done. I loaded it as a state and then saved over the top of it. I think I needed to load it as the actual game, not a save state. Okay. Nearly there, chat, nearly there. I'm learning. And when I say I'm learning, I mean I'll have forgotten this next time. We'll have to do it again. Ridiculous unhinged shit is what I'm here for. Yeah, I'm glad you have your fun. I'm glad you have your fun. I'm not against it. I'm going to leave PK Hex open just in case I got that wrong again. I think my PC is bigger this time. For some reason PK Hex does that every time I open it, even when it's like working fine. Scaring the hell out of you, well I apologise. I apologise for that stress. There we go, 700 rare candies. Oh, fuck. Why did the stream crash? What the fuck's wrong with my internet at the moment? It did astray, I didn't notice until you said. I think we're back, but I don't know what's up with my internet at the moment, it's getting worse and worse. These crashes seem to be happening more and more. I don't know if I need to get a new adapter, and this one's just kind of shit. Or if it's an actual internet issue. I do not know. Right, either way, here we go. Random evos every level. But our rare candies, we're ready to go. Let's see what happens. See what this game puts me through. Oh, we get to nickname our starter, but it will change every level. So, what do we want to do nicknames in this game? What do we want to do for nicknames in this game? Now, they need to be vague. They can't, like, be something to do with the Pokemon, right? I guess Chameleon, because it's changing, but that applies to every Pokemon. Sir John. Sir John. Call them all Chameleon. That would be the most confusing thing ever. I do need to know which is which for the movesets. Do I need to name this like Gear Shock or something to let me know that this is the one with Gear Grind and Thunder Shock? That's actually going to get really confusing. Yeah, okay, we're going to do nicknames based on their movesets, I suppose. 3847039, or we can make it very confusing like that. Yeah, that's true. actually have no idea what to go with. This is really weird. How am I going to forget their movesets? Probably. But I'm probably going to have to look through them anyway, aren't I, in battle, rather than just switching out. Maybe we go with just the people names again. Maybe we do that. And since there are 2 Johns suggested in the chat, we'll call the first one John. See what John becomes. Leave me be, Mum. Let me play my game. I thought of one other thing I need to do. Oh yeah, we'll go to set battle style. There is a hardcore Nuzlocke. I think it's an optional rule in what I read, but I'm assuming most people do it. Well, we've got a Route 1 encounter. So the encounters don't really matter, except for they need to be easy enough to catch, really, don't they? Because there's no point me catching like a Garchomp and it evolving next level. Like, failing a catch on like a Kyogre is absolutely pointless because, you know, if I caught like a Magikarp, it could be a Kyogre next level. And that Kyogre could be gone in the level and be something awful. So I just need these to be easy catches, right? That's all I need. Easy catches. Also, rare candying up a new team member is gonna make it go through like 40 evolutions, I'm just realizing as well. Did I not just say there's no point in catching something like a Garchomp? Was that not one of the examples I just gave? I can't be arsed with this, it's not even gonna be a Garchomp! I'm not catching that, I can't be bothered! It's gonna be a different Pokemon at level 3. But it's a hardcore Nuzlocke, so I've got to try. Catch it anyway, if I can. Oh gosh. It's immune to Thunder Shock. I think Gear Grind's too strong. It's level 2, I'm level 8. I'm just going to have to throw balls. I've got 5 Pokeballs because I'm on Route 1. I didn't need this here. I did not need this here. Really didn't. Moveset's kind of gonna suck as well, isn't it? I'm not gonna use all my Pokeballs. I can't be doing that. Okay, so I think I've got to risk killing it. I think that's just a better move. So we're gonna Vice Grip it. Okay. I did not change the catch rates. Do you think I should have for something like this? I've never done anything like this before, so I didn't change anything. We got the Garchomp though. If this was a normal Nuzlocke, we'd be in a brilliant position now. Clang as the starter and Garchomp as the Route 1 encounter, we'd be so set right now. But it is not, and this Garchomp might be a Caterpie. I feel like that was very lucky to catch that as well. Right, what are we naming this one? We've got a John already. Who's this one? Name it 255 for some luck. Why don't I mean, I already predicted it was going to be a Garchomp. Why didn't I just predict what it's going to evolve into? Let's say, I think we're going to get Sudowoodo from this. This is going to get so confusing. Sudowoodo's dex number. Where's the national dex number? 185. We're going to call it 185 because it's going to evolve into Sudowoodo. For my next trick, I predict the evolution. Predicto. I mean, oh wait, I'm rec-handing it straight away as well. It's level 2. So it's going to evolve a few times. Oh wait, no, I've just actually thought of an actual problem with this. It's an option in the emulator, so I kind of assumed it would be like not an issue. It has Dragon Rage. That could have ended my run immediately. That could have been the run over immediately. It's also a Sandvale Jolly Nature Garchomp. It's like the best thing I've ever caught. And it's just going to be gone. This is ridiculous. Is this not the best Route 1 encounter I've ever had? Jolly Sandvale Garchomp with Dragon Rage. And I don't actually get to use it. That is ridiculous. The issue I thought of though, they're not going to learn moves on level up, are they? Because they're going straight into the next Pokemon. So, when do I get new moves? Yes, this will keep Dragon Rage. It's a really good Pokemon to have right now. We will just have a Dragon Rage user now. But, will I ever learn new moves? Is the issue I am seeing. But I've seen people do this before, so how do they do it? Unless they cheat in, like, a set of TMs for themselves, so they can give them at least, like, basic movesets. Either way, we've got a level 2 Garchomp, so we can get... I'm going to rare candy it up just to, like, 6 or 7. Yeah, that is true. Some will learn moves as they evolve. Right, let's see what this insane Route 1 encounter is going to become. But it won't be what it becomes because it will change to something else again. I think I will eventually not be thinking so much about every evolution. That's a Raticate, okay, but I'm rare candying up to 7, so I will not actually be using a Raticate. I should probably just speed this up actually, shouldn't I, if it's evolutions I'm not even going to be using. Let's just see if we miss out on anything, I suppose. Oh, they do learn their moves. Oh, mate, this is actually really cool. We've got a Dragon Rage Quick Attack user. Some proper utility on this. I don't think Sandstorm's really a great idea on something that's going to change every level. Whereas Sand Attack might just be able to cheese me a win. I'm not going to be able to use Sandstorm. I'm not going to be able to build a Sand team when they're changing every level. Not going to be a thing. Raticate into Slowking. I wish we'd implemented a rule where I could press B on evolution so I could keep the Slowking. But that wouldn't really make the gimmick as worthwhile, really. Slowking into Gastrodon. These are all decent. And these aren't going to be what I use in battle. I'm going to rare candy one more after this, and that's the one I've actually got to use. Okay, at least I'm getting past the Wurmple. But that is a Dragon Raging Wurmple, so maybe it'd be fine. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever done in Pokemon. This is the one I'll actually have to try and use. Okay, that's doable. That's doable. What's that on growth? Raise attack and special attack. On a Pokemon that's going to change every level, that's probably really good. It's kind of a way to set up any Pokemon it turns into. So we will get rid of Tackle for that. And from there, I'm going to lead with that and just Dragon Rage something and evolve again. I can't believe the level of content that happens with some of my runs. First encounter's an insane build Garchomp after I say Garchomp. Just don't get it. I don't get how that happens. Right, we've got a Swellow in front of us, which is a little bit scary, but Dragon Rage will kill everything at this level, so let's just get it out of it. To be fair though, I probably shouldn't be killing these. I guess they have like wing attack or something. Oh, okay. Is that the end of this bit of the game? Are we in the next town? Potentially get a team full of Sunkerns to kick us to light. I think that's when this gimmick is going to be really funny. when we're in like major battles and everything levels up. Like imagine you're at the Elite Four and you level up every Pokemon every fight. Then you've got a new team to try and beat the next Elite Four member with. Alright, we'll need a few potions. Try and keep this run going a little bit longer than the last one. Right, we've got to fight N now, haven't we? He'll have a level 7, but I've got Dragon Rage. Yo, what up, Jess? Thank you for hoping for my downfall. Appreciate that. Where are the wheels? I'm not doing a random evolution every level with a scrub lock. Are you insane? I think I'd go crazy after about an hour of that. Okay, Weeping Bell is no longer Weeping Bell. We actually won't see what it would have been at level 9, because it's going to do the level 8 evolution, isn't it? That's how it works. So let's see what we get for the next level. What is happening? One Pokemon that I perfectly call, and then all of the Pokemon it could have been, within like the first half an hour of the run, we get a bloody Probopass. Are you actually kidding me? It turned into M. Yeah, good one. Oh, mate. It's actually a really good moveset for Probopass. Just, it's defensive. Just a defensive Pokemon with Dragon Rage is actually really, really nice. But obviously, as we know, it will not be a Probopass for very long. You know what, actually, let me just change some of the stream info now that we've changed the run a little bit. I also think I am a bit stuck on doing hardcore Nuzlocks, and a lot of these challenge runs I should be doing on standard Nuzlocks, but I don't really know the difficulty yet of a hardcore Nuzlocke. Other than I've lost everyone that I've done, but you know, aside from that, I don't really know the difficulty. Wonder if Pokemon could evolve into itself. Don't know actually. I would assume they're randomized on like, as in they can be every other Pokemon, but not their own. Happy birthday to official pizza sister. Sorry, pizza guy. I did. Well, to be fair, Laurie's message was quite distracting at that point. Felt like I had to say that. My priority was protecting your sister from that horrible comment from the mod. Right, Route 2 encounter. It's funny, this is a really strange concept. I'm basically just catching like a ticket to a more full team. Because I'm not actually trying to catch the Pokemon that it is, because I won't actually get to use that. And we get a Raichu. Is that going to be a difficult catch? Got no idea, but a level 2 Garchomp took a Vice Grip, so I think a level 4 Raichu can. Oh, got Thunderbolt. The movesets don't get lost, so that will be Thunderbolt for the whole game for whatever it keeps changing into. If we catch it, is I guess the only caveat to that. We will get a Thunderbolt user if we catch it. Isn't looking the most likely. Do I Thundershock it? It's gonna resist it. I think it'll tank it. I think it'll tank it. Come on, Raichu. Yeah, okay. Now it goes for Thundershock as well. I think I'm gonna have to switch out. kind of wall it while I try and catch it. With a tail whip now, that's fine. It will be an electric type again. Statistically, it should be an electric type like 4 times or something. Okay, there we go though. Thundercock and Bulls. I don't think that'll fit in the nickname thing actually. Ball Zapper. There's just no need. There's no need to go that route, really. I would suggest. Just Thundercock, then. Well, our first female Pokemon that we've caught. What's your sister's name, Pizza Guy? This can be the birthday present. Why are you saying wow to that? Or I'll go Sparky then. Alright, I mean, it's not Raichu anyway, because we're going to rare candy it up to... Let's go level 7, let's not overdo it. Let's see what we end up with. That one doesn't matter, though that would be pretty nice actually. Ooh, wants to learn Thunder Wave. Thunderbolt. We've got the same moveset really across our Pokemon at the moment, but that's okay. Might be alright. We've got Thunder Wave to be added anyway. Okay, Dragonair, what do you evolve into in this randomizer? Girafarig. Okay, so I won't get excited if I get a Dragonair again. One more level and we'll keep going. Let's see what we end up with that we actually have to try and use. My favourite Pokemon. Okay, though Thunderbolt isn't really a moveset for it. It's more of a physical attacker, but interesting. We've got a Weavile. Oh, sorry, I realised the team tracker isn't working. Sister a rat. Try and do something nice. Never again. Okay, so the team right now is pretty safe. None of these are going to particularly struggle. I'm writing down my encounters like I'm going to be able to tell what they are. I've wrote Raichu and Garchomp. Which... might I add again, if this was just a normal Nuzlocke, I'd be in such a great position right now. The Garchomp and a Raichu. It's especially annoying when I'm just trying to get stuff that's easy to catch, and they're not particularly easy to catch Pokemon. But yeah, you mentioned a Scrublock. I think the next project after this will be a Scrublock. I don't know when this project ends. I don't know if, like, I'm going to try and beat this, like, play it loads, or what. Profile becomes... Garchomp! Wait! No, this is really weird. As if we've already repeated one. I think it is randomized by species. So I think we now have... these two Pokemon in the same evolution line, just like 5 apart from each other. What? Garchomp evolved into Raticate, didn't it? Let's see if it'll be the same. If it is, we've now got 2 of our 3 Pokemon doing the same line of evolutions, which is really strange. Did get my Garchomp back, that's true actually. That is true. Gear Grind Garchomp. That's cool. Yeah, let's just see if this now evolves into Raticate, because if it does, we've just got basically 2 of the same evolution line. Which is really goofy. I'm not in danger, am I? But I'm a little scared. I think this is fine. Goes for Swagger, that's annoying. I will switch out because of that. Both of my other Pokemon have quick attack, so I'll just get the kill like that. Right, is this going to be a Raticate? It is! Oh, that's so goofy. We've got two Pokemon on the same evolution line. Not that far apart from each other. That's so funny. I don't know. I feel like Vice Grip's quite handy because there's quite a lot of normal types, isn't there? I don't see myself clicking Charge. The Bite, Gear Grind, Vice Grip, Thunder Shock. It's a pretty nice early moveset, that. My starter was... Oh, I don't know. I had it for one level. I can't even remember. Oh, it was Clang. That's why the moveset's got Gear Grind on it. And that's why I picked Clang. Oh, we've got a Rotom to deal with. That's fine. I've got Bite with my Raticate. Oh, and we're going to see... Wait, no, we know what this evolves into. I just don't remember. We're on the same evolution line. There was a Wurmple in there somewhere, but I don't think that's yet. I've got the Stab Vice Grip. There's the Slowking. Yeah, I remember it now. That's so funny. This Weavile to turn into Clang. Well, and then all three will be on the same evolution line. That would just be the weirdest thing. The kind of shit that happens in my streams, though, let's be real. I already called my first bloody encounter of the run. Just ridiculous. I need to get out of here, don't I? Weavile can't be dealing with that. What's my... At the moment, that's my Dragon Rage user. Currently... Oh... Can I even use it, though? This thing won't have a fighting type attack at level 8, will it? If it did, it would be 4 times effective on Sparky and 185. I don't think it will. I think I've just got to switch in case it goes for like a Steel type attack. Goes for Leer, okay. It will. Well, it'll do it now if it does. No, it's got Scratch. It's got Scratch. Music mix already over. What the hell? I've been streaming for over an hour. When did that happen? Weavile into Gigalith. That'll be fine. And goodbye me. Please don't evolve into Nosepass or Tangrowth. Oh. Okay, that's going to be a little bit harder to use. Already level 11 as well. I think my level cap is 13 or 14 before gym number 1. We're looking at 14 is the level cap. So I've got room. We'll be rare candying up before the gym anyway. So I might not even have to use that Azurill, to be fair. 25 minutes. Oh yeah, the stream went down, Jess. I almost called you Queen, which would just seem like a compliment, because that's no longer your username. I'm in danger. Are you water type yet? No. It's the normal type Azurill. Can you take 2 hits from Shiftry though? I've got to try. Gigalith is 4 times weak to grass. And 185 has Dragon Rage. And I think we might need that. Just don't do anything too strong, Shiftry. Razor Leaf. Tank it, maybe? Okay, yeah, that'll do. That'll do. The Gigalith... Oh, is Gigalith just rock type? I thought it was rock ground. Yeah. Ursaring. Oh, mate. I feel there's a chance this just kills me. Ursaring's got a massive attack stat. I'm 4 levels higher though. Will I outspeed? I will, okay. Oh, Jess, I also saw that game that you've been talking about, where you race horse girls. I didn't realise it's actual girls. It's not like a horse racing game. Oh, I went for the Dragon Rage sweep. I got a little greedy. This should be fine though. 2 damage. No, you don't ride on the girls, you race them. But the girls are the ones that are doing the racing like it's a horse race. It is in fact horse girls, yeah, not horses. What's the game called again? Forgot. It's quite big at the moment. I think says a lot about society. Oh, there's one of the other starter choices. But we don't know what that evolves into. So that doesn't change anything that we've already seen in this one. And we get out of the Azurill situation. It's good, that's our Dragon Rage slot. We do want that to be consistently quite strong. There's an anime of it as well. Ooh, Dragon Rage Jolteon for the gym leader. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm going to try and not use 185. Be a little bit strategic with it. I want the Dragon Raging Jolteon for the gym leader, so try not to level it up again. Actually, that's a really fun part of this, isn't it? If I'm getting close to a major battle, I need to stop using things as they become something good. Even if maybe they're a little under-leveled. Ah. I am still going to be rare candying, just because doing a Nuzlocke without rare candying just takes so long. But I do understand that not rare candying would make this concept better, because I'd have to grind up every Pokemon that I get. I do understand, but it's just going to take so long. I didn't get the monkey, is it from her? Actually a Relicanth? Okay, interesting. Oh yeah, Jess, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, I think there's going to be a real case for keeping things under-leveled for major battles just so I have something good. I just meant in general, I think this run would be maybe best without rare candying at all. But, like I say, I'm not going to be doing that because that'll take so long. Let there be light. Right, what are we nicknaming Pokemon slot number 4? Seeing as we're not really nicknaming a Relicanth. Know my message, why don't you? I think I will, actually. I think I will. Hey, got really bad bug bites on my feet. Walking in, like, tall grass, they're so fucking painful. They're really annoying me. Oh, that's true. That's true. We could go with chat names. Are we talking about the Jolteon message? Jolteon my balls. I have no issue saying it. Pizza guy. We'll go Lorry on the first one, shall we? See what you become, Lorry. See what happens to you. Level 10. Okay, we've got a little bit of rare candying to do, but I am going to not rare candy the Jolteon. I'm going to keep that. Having a rapid Dragon Rage user for gym number 1, it'll just sweep. It'll be absolutely fine. You're damn right. Is that a Breaking Bad thing? That makes me think of Breaking Bad for some reason. You're damn right. Right, we're going to rare candy the rest up though, and just stop rare candying them if I end up with something really strong. Is basically the idea. We're going into the gym now, so we want level 13s really. Say my name, that's the one. That's the one. Wing attack's pretty good. Pretty good coverage. This moveset's cool and all, but, you know, if I end up with a physical attacker that's a flying type, Thunderbolt isn't useful. So, I don't want to dedicate all of my moveset to electric type attacks. We need the coverage. Right, now we've got a level 10 Caracosta. I'm not going to keep that, I'm going to keep going. I suppose the risk is if I rare candy up to 13, I am then stuck with whatever the really bad Pokemon is. Protect? If I do end up with a Toxic user on the team, that could be really good actually. This moveset's a lot of utility though. I don't want to make one of my Pokemon just a Thunderbolt machine. To be fair though, we've got a Quick Attack already on something else. I've got no idea which one of those Pokemon currently has Quick Attack. We do already have a Quick Attack, I know that much. So I think I'm going to take Protect over that. Thunder Wave for catching stuff, Wing Attacks, but not just a Thunderbolt machine. Okay, and then Caracosta becomes Kadabra. I'll keep going. Kadabra becomes Snubbull. Okay. And actually, I think I'll stop at 12 for now, and we'll rare candy again before the gym leader, who has the 14. Don't want to overlevel while I'm in the gym, so we'll just go to 12. So Gastrodon's coming into the gym. Slowking Gastrodon. Yeah, that's the line we've already seen. I thought another line had just become the same line as well. I knew we'd already seen Gastrodon. Larvitar. Laurie, you became Larvitar. It's pretty good. Relicanth Larvitar, you're doing pretty well so far. Never mind. Scrap that. Right, so the best thing on my team is going to be the Dragon Raging Jolteon, but I don't want to use that to get to the gym leader, because I want that in the gym leader battle. So, let's lead with that moveset. That's pretty good. John and 185 are on the same line. I'll try to remember that. I don't see much information in this run going into my brain, to be honest. Oh, we have to go to the rival battle first. Oh shit, I'm gonna end up over-leveled. Oh, we're gonna get a... Stray, you kind of saved me there, because if I leveled that up to 13, I would have a Wurmple for the gym, that's true. John is you next level, okay. Wait, where's the Wurmple then? There was a Wurmple in there. You are kidding me! Another Chandelure! You have ended 2 of my Nuzlocks. My 2 most recent Nuzlocks. Now, get out of here. Oh, Confuse Ray. Don't kill another Pokemon in this run. There we go, we snap out and one-shot it. With a crit. I think that crit might have mattered. And a Terrakion. What is going on in these randomizers? Why have I got to deal with Chandelure into Terrakion? Is Steel super effective on Rock? I don't think it is. Either way, that might be my best move. Oh, it is. It's also fighting type though, I don't know if that changes it. Oh, yeah, it's dead. Cool. So John is now at level 13, which is the level we'll be going into the gym with. So we are going into the gym with Wurmple. You were right, Estrella. How do you know what it was into? We've got 2 on the same line now, Laurie. We had something evolve into something that had already been in one of the other lines. And each species is randomized to evolve into another species. So that line will be the same. Right, I've got to lead one of these bottom 2 already now. Water gun and tackle. I mean, that is stab tackle, I guess. We'll go with Laurie. It's crazy, Laurie, that happened already. I had 3 Pokemon at the time when we had 2 overlap already. I don't think that's standard for something like this. Right, in we go. What are you working with? You got an Eevee. Okay, that's much nicer than the last few. Very happy to kill an Eevee. It's easy, and because it's easy. I felt like I said the same word twice. Yes, Wurmple is on the Jolty Online. Oh yeah, it evolved into Garchomp. That's when it overlapped. We got another Garchomp. Oh, that's quite lucky. Get the water gun on that. They got a crit. It only hit twice though, luckily. And a Braviary. Okay, we have Thunderbolt somewhere. Snubbull, can you deal with a Braviary? You've got Thunderbolt. You've got 17 special attack. I really don't know how this looks, but I know I've been leered, and Braviary does get random fighting type moves. So I'm gonna have to switch. I'm trying to hold on to Jolteon for the leader, because it's a rapid Dragon Rage user. I'll just sweep the gym. Actually, things might have over 40 health now. Might not sweep the gym. I think I've got to use Jolteon. I can't switch into Snubbull. It's not going to eat 2 hits from Braviary. And then even then, I don't know if the Thunderbolt's going to kill. I think I've got to rely on this Dragon Rage Jolteon a bit more. And yeah, I will unfortunately lose the Jolteon for the gym leader. Laurie first though. Let's see what we get him. Getting Golduck. That has Water Gun, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And Grimer is the Dragon Rage user. That's definitely a downgrade. That's not ideal. No, Laurie, I'm not doing that rule. There's already so much going on. Grimer could be worse. I mean, to be fair, we can wreck Andy up to 13. Oh yeah, so it is. I am stuck with Grimer. These 3 are all stuck. I've got Wurmple and Grimer. But the Snubbull we can level up 1 more time before the gym leader now. What's the Learn Lick? It has a chance to paralyze, but I've already got Thunder Wave, so let's not do that. Sorry, Sparky. We don't need that. This is for the gym leader team. Okay. Oh no, this is not looking great anymore. Don't need Encore. This moveset's kind of done for now. Watch the first gym have Giratina. Yeah, throughout this gym, my team has definitely seen a downgrade. This is actually quite daunting. I don't know if we're going to get through this gym. Grimer could be worse, but it's a full randomizer. They could have like Dragonite or some shit. Right, either way, I think we lead with Grimer. So we can attempt the Dragon Rage sweep on whatever comes in. And if it fails, we switch out. But I think I've got to bank on that working. For as long as it can work. At the same time though, losing our Dragon Rage user would be pretty major. Especially with these movesets not changing when they evolve. Like, Dragon Rage will always be decent. Let's do it. I think I've got to. Please don't have a very strong team. First gym Mewtwo. What, do you want to sit here and watch me randomize again for 10 minutes? Octillery to start. Now that does actually hit quite hard, and it gets, is it Octazooka? I think that's the move that hits really hard that it gets. So I don't feel the safest, but I'm not going to switch immediately. Goes for Aurora Beam, gets the attack drop, but I'm Dragon Raging. My stats don't matter. Get out of here. Get out of it. And a Granbull. That won't have anything to hit Grimer, I don't think. And Grimer's fairly defensive, right? At least Muck is. I don't know about Grimer itself. We take it. This probably won't one-shot. So they'll potion now, right? They'll surely potion. Yep, okay. So we just Dragon Rage again and we get it gone. Gym 1 was fine. We got the Dragon Rage sweep. Even if it wasn't with a Jolteon. And Grimer becomes Feraligatr. What's the learn Scary Face? This is the moveset that's a little bit hit and miss actually, so we could maybe. Slow as speed stat though, and I've got quick attack already on one. No, I'll leave it. I think lowering accuracy is probably a better way to survive a Nuzlocke than lowering speed. And we get the TM for workup. Oh, I guess we'll have to try TMs whenever we want. Because, like, if something's evolved again, we'll have to try the TMs again to see if they'll go on the moveset. So I need to be mindful of that with movesets. Also, if I make something like my HM Pokemon and then it evolves into, like, Giratina, that'll just be a Giratina with, like, cut and strength and stuff. This is so strange. Like, I kind of thought with a run as goofy and over the top as this, there wouldn't really be strategizing, but there is. There's different strategizing. Like trying to hang on to that Jolteon and stuff. Right, either way, we need to put cut on something. So what has like a bad moveset? It's the Golduck, isn't it? Yeah. Get rid of tackle for cut. Because the movesets aren't going to change that much, I don't think. But I got very lucky, really, to get Gear Grind and Dragon Rage on my first two Pokemon. Very lucky. Bianca, can you leave me alone? I know where I'm going. Come on now. Milotic. Wow. That's not ideal. I didn't want to lead with my level 15, but I kind of need the Dragon Rage again. Yeah, I need Dragon Rage. What's the next level cap, though? Like, when's 185 going to over-level? Level 20 is our new level cap. Till the end of Gym 2. Making the mods the HMs though. Did I put it on Laurie? Disable. Suppose over Harden. Sorry Laurie, your moveset isn't quite there. But you're evolving again. Do all the work. Fine work. Oh! Yeah, okay. Sorry Laurie, it didn't get any better for you. You are now a Bidoof. And I need to switch you out of the lead. No, you're already leading this next one, okay. We got Stab Stomp. You might kick ass in this battle, actually. That lowered special defense, right? You're not going to get one shot by a Gothita, though, are you? Come on, Laurie, that just doesn't happen. Nothing gets one shot by a Gothita. Get himself a confusion. What are you putting me through, Laurie? Who has quick attack now? Oh, okay. It's Feraligatr. I was worried it was Wurmple. I don't love the idea of using. He doesn't even pay you. I ain't got the money for that. Come on now. If I had the money for it, Laurie would be getting paid. Maybe even Pizza Guy too. Kinda suck. Harsh. Harsh. It is currently a Bidoof, so it's hard for me to argue against it. I suppose what I said about this game, where you don't want everything to evolve into something bad at the same time, kind of nearly happened. We're very lucky we have the Feraligatr in the middle there. We very much are on like the worst team possible right now. Right, we're going to try and catch something, so let's get Thunder Wave out in front. Bianca, why are you still here? I've already gone to their house. What are you doing? Right, here's our encounter for the Dream Yard, I think it's called. Okay, that's fine, because I think that'll be easy to catch. And obviously the encounters don't actually matter what they are. Almost took Thunderbolt! It might have taken one though, actually. I'm gonna have to hit it anyway. Actually, no, I don't. I don't think I need to hit Kecleon. You're gonna stay on the ball, aren't you, Kecleon? That didn't even shake, actually. You're gonna stay in this one, though, yeah? Okay, I'm gonna try and hit it. Swing attack it. It's from a seal, it should be fine. It's now flying type, it's got colour change. Right, there we go, we got Kecleon. What are we calling it? What are we going with? Oh, we're doing chat members, aren't we? Should we go Jess? Pence an hour is not being paid. What do you think I make from streaming? There we go. Millions. No, not quite. Not quite. Right, Jess is level 8, so we'll do a few rare candies. Do a few rare candies, make it sound like it's a drug. We'll shoot some candies. Gonna name the hard carry already, crazy. It's a Kecleon's moveset, it's probably not gonna be great yet. Goes to Magneton. Magneton might learn something at level 10. Or it might not. Tyrogue. Okay, good job I didn't need to use that. Bouffalon, really like Bouffalon actually. Must learn Fury attack. No, you're not having that. I think that had Feint attack and Lick though actually, so that's decent. Right, 2 more levels with rare candies was what we'll do. We go to Nuzleaf. And finally, ooh, get Nature Power actually. I'm not going to be able to like predict what that's going to do. I don't really know Nature Power well enough. But maybe it can cheese something at some point. Oh, I wish I had it for more than a level. Oh, the Gen 5 Dragonite sprite is just incredible. Like one of my favourite sprites of any Pokemon in any game. Look at it. It's gone in a level, so let's just take it in for a little bit. Oh, that makes me sad. I think Dragonite might be one of my favourite Pokemon, actually. Right. Then Dream Yard, I think we're good to keep going. Got doubles battle out here, haven't we? Already go Dragonite for Alligator, looking at the rest of the team. Naturally, I evolve into Dragonite. Yeah, you can be cocky about it right now, but give it one more level. You don't know what you're going to be. It'll be a Magikarp. Stoutland. That's quite strong. And it intimidates both of my physical attackers. Isn't ideal. I would click Nature Power, but I think it can be Earthquake. And I don't want to Earthquake my Feraligatr. So let's just feint attack the Stoutland. And maybe I don't need to actually. Maybe Dragon Rage just kills. Yeah, they're level 10. Dragon Rage should just kill it. So let's hit the Snivy. What's the Coward for? What's it for this time? Oh, the Nature Power. Alright. I don't know why I'm rising to this challenge you just set me. But alright then, there you go. I mean, if Dragon Rage outspeed, it's not doing it anyway. I clicked it though, I wasn't a coward. Wasn't a coward about it, you know? It just, unfortunately, didn't happen. Well, we've got the Route 3 encounter now, which I can just get anywhere. It doesn't matter where I go for it. Chatot coming out. I want to click it now to see what it does, but if it is Earthquake, it's not going to hit the Chatot. Ah, let's see what it is. It is Earthquake, okay. I don't know when that is Earthquake, though. Is it just in, like, neutral ground? That changes on your environment, doesn't it? But if it's Earthquake on just, like, normal ground, then maybe it'll be Earthquake for most of the game. Which is pretty strong. Right, where's my Thunderbolt? It's on Sparky, isn't it? Let's do that. Goes for Sing, but it misses, luckily. Got an Aurum Berry. Alright, Triad. Ooh. Durant's quite scary. We're gonna have to depend on Dragon Rage. But like I say, there's a risk I overlevel the Dragon Rage user, which will definitely put my team in a very different position. But I've got to do that. We're level 16, so 4 levels till at level cap. There we go, bye-bye Dragonite. Bye-bye to like the best sprite ever. What did I say this would be next Magikarp? Oh, okay, you stayed pretty strong, Jess, actually. I can't talk shit on that. Dragonite just the Raptor. I swear, if Jess's evolution line just stays strong for the whole game, what an absolute fix. But at the same time, I'll take it, because I'm the one playing with this team. Alright, Feraligatr becomes Electabuzz, that's fine. What must I learn Swift? Already got Quick Attack on it. Okay, does that mean it will be Earthquake for a lot of the game, Estrella? I'm a Bidoof, mate. Yeah, true. True. Dragonite into Staraptor. Or Golduck into Bidoof. Which is better? That's another line converged. No, or, no wait, no. These are the two that are already on the same line. Oh, I guess Rock Blast in this line, though. I didn't get that on the other one. I mean, it's not a really good move. No, probably not worth taking, actually. Is that another line converged? Where was the other Gigalith? Sparky converged with Bidoof now. Really? I've got 5 Pokemon so far, and now 4 of the lines have become converged. In a way. There's a Loriwiz Gigalith at one point. Oh, this is silly. It's getting silly now. So what's the The only unique line we've got then right now is Jess, right? Who's also very, very strong. Okay, so Jess is sort of the only one that's on their own now. I'm unique, of course. We should have known that. You do play that horse racing game, you know? Or her horse girl racing game. Spinner rack, that's pretty chill actually. I will happily accept an easy catch. Oh, I'll happily accept an easy catch, but the moveset's going to be dog shit. That's going to have like string shot or something and that'll be it. Speaking of racing girls, it's just not something I think anyone should ever say. Oh dear. Right, who wants the spinner rack? We get a Straya on here. Straya and pizza are yet to be added, right? Pizza then, but you're not on here either, right? You'll all be on here soon, don't you worry. Or unless you just didn't want the spinner rack. Maybe that's what you were getting at. Oh, pizza, yeah, I didn't do that. That's a pretty good point though, you are Australian. This is true. I mean, it's not going to be a spider for very long though. I'm going to rare candy it up to... Let's do 13. Watch me become Mewtwo. Lampen's pretty good, but I'm not going to be using you as Lampen. Oh, I guess you can Fuse Ray though, that's decent. Poison Sting String Shot. Oh dear, Straya. The moveset ain't it. Honor? Yes, you Psybeam. There we go. Psybeam and Confuse Ray from 2 levels. That's pretty good actually. I'll keep Poison Sting as well, just in case. Might want to just poison something. These both just reduce speed, don't they? Building up your power levels, yeah. You're getting there, now you'll be a Mewtwo, yeah? Are we now stuck in a loop of the same 3 Pokemon? Is that what this means? Is this Straya forever gonna be Spinarak, Lampen, Munna? Oh, imagine if we got a loop on Jess's though. Imagine if it's back to Dragonite. I just have Dragonite and Staraptor for the rest of the run. How is everything weird that could happen with these evolution lines happening, like, immediately? We've only done 1 gym and we've had lines converge twice. And now 1 completely repeat itself. Might as well execute me. Well, you're not stuck as a Spinarak, look. You'll be a Lampent every 3 levels. Oh dear. You're not having Leech Life. Look, you're a Lampent every 3 levels as well. That's good. There's one way out of this. No, there's not. There's not a way out of this. I was going to say getting more than 1 level at once, but that doesn't skip an evolution. Yeah, Straya, you are stuck in this loop. I don't know. I can't think of a way out. Okay, well, we've got a Munna next level. We know that much. Oh, evolving Lampent with a stone might do something weird. Oh, that's a good point. I think it's a Dusk Stone. But that might be a way out of this, yeah. I don't know if it would be though or not, or if you evolve it in any way it's going to be the same thing. Actually, yeah, I think that's probably the reality. That if I Dusk Stone it, it would just go back to a Spinarak anyway. Or a Munna. Nightshade's really good though, yeah, this is good. good little moveset for our trio. Oh dear. Back to Munna. Can't believe this. Imprison. No, we don't need imprison. Incredible. Evolution loop of Astrayas. Right, let's hope Jess's loops then. Let's get Staraptor into Dragonite. Oh, actually, I should buy some Pokeballs just quickly because we've got another encounter up there. I can buy Great Balls as well. I'll get 5 because I do need to get some potions. Take an antidote and a Paralyze Heal, why not? Don't get greedy or I'll evolve into a Spinarak. Oh, that's so true. Anything else ever goes to Spinarak, we've now got another Pokemon stuck in that loop. I hadn't even thought about that. Not bitter, just disappointed. I'm sorry, Estrella. I'm sorry. You might be coming off the team. Or Lampent or Munna as well, yeah. That cycle is just something anything else could evolve into. Wait, no. They don't evolve into different things. So Lampent is always from Spinarak, and Munna is always from Lampent. So it is Spinarak that gets you stuck in that cycle, right? Too much brain uses. We don't know what evolves into Spinarak yet. Every species is only going to evolve into one thing. So there is a chance that something else evolves into Spinarak and gets stuck in the same loop. But they can't join the loop halfway through. Because Lampent is from Spinarak and Munna is from Lampent. They're the only ways you can get those two. I think. Oh, yeah, and then we know that it's Munna that evolves into Spinarak. So the Munna's from Lampent. So is it impossible for something else to join the cycle? That's just a complete circle now that's separate. Do we allow the Everstone? Am I allowed to just bank one Pokemon that I want to use? Mate, absolutely heartbroken that I just found the Everstone one level off of when I had a Dragonite. I'm actually gutted about that. So the Everstone stops Pokemon from evolving. So now that I've found one, maybe we can make it so I can like bank one team member. I can't believe I found it. Yeah, the level after I had a Dragonite, but you know, I'll find something else. Everstone on Lampent for Estrella. Yeah, okay. Strategy. Tapping my head like that made me look really silly. I don't know why I did that. But yeah, strategy. Okay. Currently in Munna, so I won't do it yet. I won't farm for like extra Everstones. We'll say we'll only allow one. But that's really cool. And then if I do get a Dragonite again or anything like that, I'm going to be sticking the Everstone on it. I've already had Garchomp and Dragonite though. I've actually had 2 Garchomps. So it would have been brilliant if I could have had that a bit earlier on. But that's fine. That's fine. Let's find something good and keep it now. That's an exciting prospect. You know what, actually that adds so much to this, because now the evolutions actually matter. Because before it was like, oh yeah, I'll have that for a level, but now, if I do actually find something amazing, I can lock it in. That's quite exciting. This is such a good run, I love this gimmick. And we got Spearow. The But this one will be pizza. I think this one should be edited down no matter where it ends, because this is actually so cool. Message up mid-Jim and you're going to be salty. I'm going to be salty. I can lose. Well, that was Wellspring Cave. How would Eviolite work in this regard? I would assume it's based on species and you'd still have to be a not fully evolved Pokemon to get the Eviolite to work. But I don't know. I don't know that for a fact. These are going to hit a Caterpie loop, I'm feeling it. You know what, let's go and check. Let's go and check what pizza's going to become. It now actually is way more exciting now that I've got an Everstone. The moveset sucks again, but it's Adamant Nature. So if it does evolve into, like, Garchomp, which you've already seen twice, that'd be pretty great. Right then, let's Rare Candy. I'm going to go to 14, and I'm going to also Rare Candy the Wurmple, which I know feels a bit cheaty, but it is what it is. Let's see what pizza becomes. Playdol, okay. I'm not going to Everstone that, so let's see what we get next. Ooh. If it had a moveset... No, it can get a moveset. Because I can Everstone it. Think about... Scizor Learn Set Gen 5. Metal Claw at 21. Slash, Fury Cutter, Razor Wind. X-Scissor at 41. It's got an alright learn set. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to use the Everstone. False Swipe for catching stuff is good as well, so let's do that. You can do better. You don't want the Everstone yet. Okay, you know what? I'm on the fence. So I'll... Oh, do I accept your challenge? Go on then, Pizza Guy. You think you can do better? You think you can do better? Go on then. Show me better than Scizor. I didn't even check if that had Technician. That could have been really good. I should have checked that ability. Wasn't that Adamant? Wait, wasn't that Adamant? Oh, what am I doing? I should have checked it. Oh no, that was an Adamant Scizor. What am I doing? Okay, well, welcome back, Bronzedong, yeah. Welcome back. It could go into something else good. You know, we could get something else good out of it. I really want to know now what ability that Scizor had. Was it on screen at all for someone to check? I don't think it was. Oh, that's such a shame. Right, Confuse Ray over... there. No, because you're an idiot. Oh, mate. Not again, Australia, not again. Right, anything worth Everstoning from this Wurmple? Oh wait, no, we already know this line. Yeah, that's Weeping Bell. That's the same line as 185. So I will get a Jolteon soon, actually. And a Probopass. But I'm not keeping Probopass. This is actually so much fun. Right, I'm gonna be right back though. Gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna expose your bold spot. Do that myself, you don't need to do that. Right, back in a minute, chat, and then we'll keep this going. I'm back. I'm back to this very nice poll that you've set up about what I do on the toilet. I'll vote for the one that's actually true, I suppose. That one. I was waiting to see if anyone else voted after I said that because I was concerned that I might say that and then a vote goes into one of the gross ones. Right. I can't believe how goofy this run has been so far. It's been very fun. I can't believe I didn't check if that scissor was tech condition though. But I believe pizza. I believe the dream that you will become something better than a scissor. An adamant technician scissor. I can't name anything better than it, but yeah, I'm sure we'll get there. I mean, this is Gen 5 as well. It's probably like a top 30 Pokemon at this point. It's going to be... Oh, Rock Slide, because we're in a cave, okay. So Nature Power does give you like the strongest moves of the type. Should I Everstone Staraptor? I think I've left it too late, actually. I don't think it's going to still be a Staraptor after this battle. I think I'm fine here. I'll go for the Rock Slide. Gothitelle avoided it. No, Electrite avoided it. What happened? How did only one of them take that much damage? Okay, let's just feint attack the Gothitelle then. Get it out of here. I wanted to Rock Slide. Oh, that confusion did so much. Okay, let's get Jess out of here. Wait a minute and I'll turn into a Mewtwo. Okay. I don't know why I'm believing you. But you have had a very strong line so far. If you were still a Dragonite, I would not believe you, and I would be Everstoning, but I won't do that for Staraptor. To intimidate Staraptor, it is really good, but let's wait and see. Do we make any rules for the Everstone? Like I can only use it once, and if that Pokemon dies, the Everstone's gone. Or once I put it on, I can't take it off of whatever Pokemon I decide to put it on. Maybe that second rule? I don't know. I don't know. It feels a bit overpowered if we don't. I guess it's not though. I just get to choose one of my 6 team members, essentially, which is not overpowered when they're going to be changing every fight, essentially. I think maybe it's fine. Can't be switched out, they've got Shadow Tag. Oh, Jess, you're in trouble, actually. You are genuinely in trouble. You need to hit through this confusion. Possibly to stay alive, unless Gothitelle does die before it attacks. You did it! You did it! I didn't kill you, you did it! Okay, never mind. Chatot's got you. Unless the Electrike whips out Thunder Shock at this point. It's only been going for tackle so far. Thunder Wave, okay. Now I can switch out. 185's got the Dragon Rage, yeah. Level 16 though, let's not waste the Dragon Rage usage. I don't need that. Let's get Lorry off of Bidoof if we can. Probably a good idea. Try and get this Bidoof gone while I'm fighting weak stuff. Both fully paralyzed, incredible. Incredible luck there. Right, okay, Jess. You want me to keep going on this? We will not hold the Staraptor with the Everstone. That's really cool. Jess just stays being the power. Like, what is going on? Dragonite, Staraptor, Politoed. You're gonna make like a full insane team just out of your own evolutions. The moveset isn't great for it though, is it? No. Not Everstoning Politoed. I'll get better than this. I would hope so. We're not going to keep the Politoed. Do I want to lead with someone else? I mean, I kind of have to right now since you're about half dead. Let's go Weeping Bow. Let's get that Jolty on in that slot. I don't think we actually go through this cave anyway. I think it would want you to Everstone that. I know. I know. If it had a good moveset, I'd be tempted. But it doesn't have a good moveset for Politoed. Unfortunately. Elgium can be scary, because it's got Analytical. I think means it does double damage with Stab. Instead of 1.5 times. It's also super effective with its Stab, so let's get John out of here. Pizza, what is your moveset again? Not great. I mean, Bidoof isn't going to deal with that particularly well, is it? If it is an Analytical Elgium. Let's get Sparky out here. Started as a Raichu. More physically offensive? Oh, he'd been growled anyway. There we go. This might be my favourite run I've done. I just really like the goofy stuff. That's what's showing here. I enjoy the goofy runs. I guess it's nice to break them up with more serious stuff though. But this feels like a scrub lock. This feels really fun. Grab that real quick. This is still Route 3 though, isn't it? So there's no encounter here. Got a Kyurem last time, now you've got a Tortuga. I guess a Thunder Shock would do. John missing 10 health, that should be fine. He'll be fine, John. Oh, I was about to say there's no other trainer battles, but I've just wandered straight into that one. Does this have self-destruct already? Or levitate, because I have got Earthquake, essentially, on Jess. Nature power right now would be Earthquake. Wasn't there a Psybeam somewhere? Oh, that was on Estrella, wasn't it? Let's go Sparky in case it does have self-destruct. I can tank it. Oh, it's poisoned me. That's a bit annoying. Oh, and there's a Darmanitan. No idea what kind of moveset this will have. I know it hits hard. The Jess might be the switch here, actually. Resist Fire and Nature Power, I think, will be Earthquake. I think that's the play. Fire Fang, 8 damage, that's fine. Yeah, there's the Earthquake. Need to be careful not to lose Jess. That's actually amazing that I've got an Earthquake user. He would also want me to Everstone Sunkern. This is true. This is true. I can't believe I got lost in the excitement of the constant evolutions and didn't Everstone Scizor. That was a big mistake, chat. Let's be real, that was a big mistake. Right, this gym goes up to level 20, and I think it's what I'm doing next. There's an encounter over to the side, though, which I can go and get first. We'll go do that. Got Thunder Wave on Sparky to try and catch it. Alright, see what we get. Not that it matters. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying, because I don't think I'll be able to catch this. Also funny that both Random Evolutions runs have had a Zapdos feature. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to catch it. Oh, that's the music mixed in again. Let's put on a different one. Oh my god, that's loud. Okay, I've got to try and catch a Zapdos if I want this encounter. I don't think I'm going to bother, to be honest. It's going to be something else next level anyway. I'm running. I'm forfeiting that one. I'm not going to be doing that. I think I just end up using all of my Pokeballs. And then it will just evolve into Caterpie or some shit anyway, so... Let's leave that one there. And then if it is into the gym, what level are we looking at for the battles out here? So N's going to have 3 level 13s outside, and then the gym leader's going to go up to level 20. So, we're alright for the N fight then. Let's just get a good move set out in the front. Electabuzz actually isn't going to over-level at this point, so I am fine to put Electabuzz out front. Try and just Dragon Rage N's team. And we'll be rare candying up as we go into the gym. Could have used the Everstone on it. Why do I not think about these things? You're so right. I could have Everstoned the Zapdos. But still, I wouldn't expect to catch it. I don't think it would have happened. I'd normally try on every legendary encounter, and I don't think I ever really get them, so... It's alright. It's alright. Electabuzz into Beartic. Fury Swipes, no. Not having Fury Swipes, we do not need that. I don't know if there's a few more battles in here before the gym. Let me just make sure. Don't want to over level, especially when I think there's only like 3 levels between gym 2 and 3, so you have to be really careful not to over level here in this section of the game. Yeah. Next gym's level 23. Keep telling yourself that. I will, thank you very much. I'll always be in denial that I could have caught that. Overstoning me in a few evolutions. Very confident. Where are you anyway? There. Oh yeah, the Politoed. I mean, we do get to rare candy now because we're in the gym. We're going to rare candy up to 18 across the team. We might end up with something that I want to Everstone. Let's start with 185. He's only going to get 1 level here. What are you going to be for this gym, Beartic? What are you thinking? That's not in another loop, is it? We've already seen Rufflet. Where was the Rufflet? Where was the Rufflet? It was on something that had Wing Attack. Whatever Pokemon has Wing Attack was Rufflet at some point. Sparky. We already knew that. We already knew that, right? I just forgot where the evolution line went. They're the 2 that were already linked. Yes, my first encounter was Garchomp, which is 185. Sparky was the Raichu that went into Garchomp, right? No, Lorry and another one we thought might be linked now, but I think the top 2 we knew about. I mean, there's a way to test it, I guess, isn't there? John and 185 are linked. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Does that mean all 4 of these are now in the same chain, and we've already seen the chain? John is well behind 185, but is in the same line. I don't remember who's ahead out of these 2. Laurie ahead of Sparky? Yeah, Laurie's ahead of Sparky, right? Well, I mean, let me wreck Andy Sparky and we'll see. See if we recognise it from another line. Oh, there's the rufflet. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, I'm so confused. Are all 4 of these in the same line? I think all 4 of them have already merged. I hope the end of this ever chain is a Weedle. I'm so confused though. But let's now level up John. See where we go. Poison powder. Oh no, this is my starter, so we keep that moveset. Whipping Belt to Probo Pass. Probo Pass to Azurill. There's the Jolteon. Yeah, that's 185, the one with Dragon Rage. So these 3 are all linked. And we think Laurie's in there as well somewhere. He went from Bidoof to Watchog. Laurie's having a terrible time of it. Oh, wants to learn Crunch though. Okay, there we go. No, Laurie is separate then. Laurie is separate. This was the Golduck, right? We haven't seen any of this line on anything else, but the other 3 are all on the same chain. No, we have seen that. We've seen Gastrodon. This is so confusing. What hidden power is this going to get? It'll be Hidden Power Dragon. Okay, well, we definitely take that. Let's go over Stomp. Gastrodon to Wurmple. Wurmple to Weeping Bell. We just saw this on John, didn't we? John was just Weeping Bell. All 4 of these are in the same line. This is so confusing. Oh, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. It's not that helpful to know which line they're in, because I just need to make the teams work as they level up, and they're never going to be on the same Pokemon at the same level. So it doesn't really matter that they've linked. Other than for variety in the stream, I suppose. Dabber into Snubble, yeah, we've seen all that before. Okay, so Jess and Pizza at the bottom here are the 2 that are actually, like, unique. So let's see if either of you get something really strong and we can Everstone. And then the other 4 could just do what they're doing. Politoed into Togetic. Almost amazing. If that was Togekiss, I think I would have Everstoned it. Let's go again. Also unique, I just happen to have a loop. Yeah, you're just stuck in that loop. Magmar, okay. I'm not going to Everstone Magmar. 1 more level for Jess. Graveler, okay. That's Jess done. Jess is Graveler for now. Roll out. You get locked into rollout. I think you do, don't you? But maybe that's still fine over something like Scratch. Yeah, I'll still do that. Right, then we've got a few levels on Pizza, who was a Scizor but said he could do better. Leafeon, that's pretty good. Getting Razor Leaf as well, so a bit more of a moveset developing here. All physical moves, so need a physical attacker on this one. From Leafy on 2. Mienshao, okay. I love Mienshao, but it's not Everstone worthy. Oh, Pizza is adamant in it. Yeah, that's true. Inner Focus. If that had Regenerator, I think I would have gone for that. Mienshao's got a good level up learn set as well. I got lost in the source. I should have kept the Sizzle. I really should have kept the Sizzle. You'll get Force Palm at 25, U-turn at 30, Drain Punch at 35. Do we keep the Adamant Mienshao? That has Razor Leaf and Peck for a little bit of coverage. That's really tempting. I suppose there is no additional rule to my Everstone usage, right? So I could Everstone it as Mienshao and then a few levels change my mind. So you know what? We're at Gym 2. The rest of the team is not looking the strongest. Actually, the rest of the team's looking really bad. So I'm going to Everstone the Mienshao for now to get this gym done. I suppose we do also need to make sure the Everstone actually works with random evolutions turned on. So let's just make sure the Mienshao won't evolve. I'm sorry, Pizza, you've got to be Mienshao for this gym. The rest of the team ain't cooking right now. The Dragonites, the Raptor, Politoed dream that Jess was on has ended. There is now a Graveler there. Still in Double Slap. Let's not do that. Okay, yeah, the Everstone works. Oh, I accidentally went to 19 though, so now I can't use it. I can't use Mienshao until the gym leader. Look, I agree you could probably do better. I agree. And I'll be taking the Everstone off after this gym. But just right now, I need Mienshao. And then I need to lead with the Dragon Rager. Try and get through these trainer battles. The Rufflet leads us. 19 is not over the level cap. Legally, I can still use Mienshao. In my own little rules, we tend to rare candy a little bit below and then go to 1 below for the gym leader, which is 19. So that's why it's a little bit high for my rules, but it's not against hardcore Nuzlocke rules. Just to clarify, Mienshao is still legal. I'm just going to try not to use it. Have a good rest of your day, Estrella. Appreciate you hanging out. Even if you did get trapped into an evolution loop of Spinarak, Lampent, and Munna. Right, let's try and clear this gym. Not the best team I've ever seen, but I can level up to 19 fine, so let's just see if we can evolve something. Well, at least that's a pretty good matchup. What did it just crit me with? Why are you doing damage like that? Get out of here, Mothim. I have to go bloody heal now. After fighting one Mothim. Still legal, you say? I don't know what you're getting at there, pizza guy. Bit worried though. Can't believe I've had a Everstone after the Dragonite. That's actually gutting. Do you have to do the whole puzzle here? I think you do. I can't just talk to her and be done, right? No, you do have to do the whole puzzle, okay. If I do that, then I think it's this one. A Moongus. That should be fine. That should also get me to level 19, actually. So we'll get to see... Wait, no, we already know, don't we, what this is going to be? Or is this the one that's ahead? I think 185 is the one that's ahead on this evolution line. No, I've definitely seen that. I've definitely seen Caracosta. It's not entered another evolution line, has it? These three. No, it's not those three. Oh my god, that's so confusing. 3 or 4 of the Pokemon are in the same line. If that Caracosta has entered one of the other lines, then the whole party is going to be on the same chain, which is ridiculous. Starmie. Oh yeah, I'm now a Caracosta. I forgot about that. Didn't happen very long ago. I don't know how I forgot so quick, but I did. Quick attack. Out comes Throw. I'm rock type, so I need to switch. A lot of issues with fighting types on this team, actually. Let's bring Grimer out and see what happens. Seismic Toss, that does 15 damage every turn. Might be all it has at the moment, to be fair. I'd imagine it's got a complete moveset level 15. Or that did nothing though, and they have leered me, so this is a little bit scary. Okay, now they focus energied. No one's gonna particularly tank a hit from this though, are they? Could go into Pizza to peck it. This is funny, now I feel like risking these top 3 or 4 is less of an issue because they're on the same evolution line. I want to see what happens to Jess and Pizza. Wait, Laurie, are you still separate? No, you're part of it. You're part of it now, you're Weeping Bell. We've seen that before. Hidden Power Dragon, I believe. Yeah, that stays between evolutions. So we've got Hidden Power Dragon on here. Might still be the best switch here. The Seismic Toss. I got scared because it set up focus energy, but Seismic Toss can't even crit. Now I feel like I'm stuck here though. Let's bring Pizza out. Let's do the peck. There we go. 185 grew to level 20, so that's going to evolve again. That was a crit. That 18 damage. Don't particularly want to stay in now though. Oh, I have a free turn actually, don't I? Slakoth already has Truant. So I've got 2 attacks here. Or it'll move again. Yeah. Get it gone. Now this is Caracosta at the level of the Gym's Ace, so I can't use it anymore. Kadabra. I'm so lost on these chains, but I know we've seen Kadabra already. I'm very aware of that. We've seen a few Kadabras. I really want to actually try and figure out the links though and like write them down. So I'm not like getting overly confused. But we know 185... John, Laurie are on the same chain, right? I can now wreck Andy up to 19 because we got the gym leader, so I'll evolve them and see what we get. Try and remember all these chains. This is crazy. There's the Probopass, which we have already seen twice. So yeah, Laurie, you have merged. You have merged with 185... and John, I believe. No, Sparky is part of it too, isn't it? We've seen Snubble already. We get 1 level on Sparky, so let's see what that goes to. What's done Headbutt? That might be more useful than Wing Attack when I'm randomly evolving every level. Do that. Right, and Sparky becomes Seal. I've seen that multiple times. Grimer becomes Feraligatr. Jess becomes... And this is separate still at the moment. We've seen that. We've seen Beartic. Has Jess just joined the group? Where was the Beartic? Oh god, this is confusing. I'll know in future to write down some of the lines here, because this is now really confusing. Jess is now definitely merged with something. We've seen Beartic. Has that linked Jess and Pizza? I'll be gutted if it has. I really want to maximize my chances of getting something crazy. The last one not linked. Are you sure? Was Beartic on one of the other ones? I thought the Beartic might be you. I'm starting to feel like I've randomized this in a way where I've missed something. And I've made it more likely to get the same shit, because there's no reason we should have all of these Pokemon on the same chain. There's so many Pokemon we haven't seen. What's Jess's moveset? Okay, let's... Legally, I can go to level 20 before the start of the battle. I'm going to level Jess up again just to try and figure out these evolution lines. What does Beartic go to? Rufflet! Jess has joined all of the others. Yeah, you're right, Pizza Guy. Jess has merged with all of the others. We just had Rufflet on the Kadabra spot. We just had it on one of the others as well. Yeah, let's level up John just to see if that one's definitely linked. That's the last one I'm sort of confused on. Yeah, we just had Electabuzz on one of the others. What the hell? All 5 of these have merged. Pizza is the only evolution line on here that isn't now in the same chain. Like I say, they won't be the same Pokemon at the same time, and it's impossible for me to really, like, keep track of it all perfectly. So I still won't know what I'm getting every time. But that's kind of crazy. What's also kind of crazy is that there's going to be a Probo Pass on all of them. Feels like I'm getting teased again. But yes, Pizza Guy, you are correct. You are the only one not linked. Do a flowchart of these evolution lines. I maybe should have been keeping track of them. I'm realizing that now. I didn't expect this to happen. I don't know if it's likely to happen. I just wasn't expecting it because I haven't done it before. But yeah, we've got 5 out of 6 of these Pokemon in the same chain now. I don't know where the chain's going, though. I don't know who's the highest on the chain, though. Wait, no. Is it really confusing because they've looped? Is there a loop somewhere? Because I don't know which of these is ahead, but I swear I've seen all 4 of these evolve before. I think I've seen all 4 of these evolve before already. I think all 5 of these might be in a loop. Anyone in chat got any idea? Have we seen Kadabra, Seal, Electabuzz, and Probopass evolve already? I think we have. I think all 5 of them might be looped somewhere. And that's why it's getting really confusing. Either way, let's try gym number 2. Rufflet evolved from 2 different Pokemon. For definite. Ah, I wonder if there's an option to make it so they never do that. Maybe I've got it set so they can repeat because I just didn't think it would happen this much. Maybe I was wrong to do that. Either way, we got gym number 2. The team is in a funny little state and we'll see what happens with it. But I'm not 100% confident. Oh, this is dark type, so I kind of need to immediately switch out here. And Mienshao doesn't actually have a fighting type move to hit it with, which is a shame. Sparky resists it and can send off some thunderbolts. Not gonna be the strongest though. Lorry might also just do fine and we can water gun it. Or nature power. What is that inside? Let's go. It's gonna go for a dark type attack. Pizza resists. Then I'll just be going for peck. Let's try it. Yeah, there's the bite. That's resisted. Let's see how much that does. Oh, it does over half. Okay. Yeah, I forget. You're an adamant Mienshao. You are actually very, very strong. Then goes for Leech Seed. I'm going to switch out at that point. I'm not going to sit there while it does that. How do I want to kill this then? I have to out-damage it with something, which is probably going to be 185 for the Dragon Rage. Oh, that was a crit. So we are safe. Now I don't know if we are from a crit. The crit probably did over 20 damage, right? I think it would have to for me to be on that much health. They might heal though, actually. Yeah, you know what? 185 is part of the massive loop that we've got going on, so I don't feel that scared about losing it. Maybe a quick attack will do the job. It would outspeed me anyway. Oh, that did nothing. That did absolutely nothing. Right, back to pizza. Went for Gust. I'm getting outplayed. Okay, let's go. Let's go, John. Thundershock is resisted, right? Just go for the Vice Grip. Oh, it's healing like more than I'm doing. How much does Gear Grind do? Ah, there we go. I found it. I found the solution. Took a bit longer than it should have, but I got there. Right, now the next gym leader is level 23, so this is where I need to be really careful with my levels. Luckily we've got a full team, so I can spread the experience out. We're going into Pinwheel Forest, deal with Team Plasma. Let me try to figure out if these are looped. Tell you what, I'm just going to rare candy these two up to 20 just to figure out. We'll see if we can find the loop that I think exists. There's the Azurill. Seal into Gigalith. It's an Iron Defense. No, it's already quite a good moveset. Can't really do that. And then Pizza, you said you didn't want to be a Mienshao. I'll honor it. I just needed it for that gym. But I'll let you evolve now and hope that you don't join the chain or the entire party is in the same line. But please refrain from joining the line. Okay, that is new. It's not strong, so we won't be keeping it as that. Yeah, you have joined the line, Jess. You have. I think all 5, like the whole party apart from Pizza, are now in the same line. But I don't know. What I can't work out, Jess, is the order of the line, because I think we've seen all of these Pokemon evolve. So now I'm concerned that all 5 are in a loop. But I don't recall the loop happening. Yeah, it's not ideal. It's not ideal at all. I'll draw up a flowchart tomorrow morning. That is commitment, Pizza. That is commitment. It'd be amazing to have, though, to figure out what's going on here. We're going to keep the run going anyway, because these evolution lines aren't ever going to complete, so we don't really know where we're heading. And I've got loads more encounters, so I can take some of these repeat ones off the team. I don't know how they've repeated this quickly, though. There's so many Pokemon we haven't seen, but they've somehow converged. I'm struggling to tell if I've randomized it with a mistake, or if it's like just likely to happen. Can't tell. Either way, the movesets are all very unique. Yeah, I'm extra gutted about the Dragonite incident now. Could have kept you as a Dragonite and not let you converge with the rest of the team. Right, we're going that way to find Team Plasma. Double battle to start. Let's go. I want to use Pizza because I want to know what the one unique evolution line is doing. Oh dear. Oh, it's an Adamant Houndour, which isn't great. Relicanth and Gallade, what a team! Luckily I out-leveled them a fair bit. I don't even know who the threat is. I think both of these have pretty good attack stats. Ultimately they both threaten Pizza though, so we've got to switch out. Because Pizza Guy's weak to rock, water and fighting. There could be a combination of those moves coming in. I think John's got to be the switch. A Dragon Rage. Go for Confusion and Tackle. Okay. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, Jess. Well, other than the topic being that horse girl racing game. But I don't know what any of that means. But I'm happy for you. Congratulations. Randomised appearance is a really fun Souls, like you should play it. I think I'd really enjoy it, yeah. Been on my radar for like since it came out, but I've just not got around to it. I need to play Black Myth Wukong though. I've got that game and haven't played that yet. I think that's my next Souls like. So this should be fine. Goes for Bide, but I am going to kill it in 2 turns. Oh, and 185 levels up, so 21 on here. So Kadabra turns into Snubble. I think, for the sake of me not just giving myself a headache, I'm going to give up on trying to figure out where the line loops, but I'm confident that it's looping, because we've seen Snubble way too much as well. This team is actually quite bad right now as well. Got to try and use John, really. And it a little easy, but it was just really satisfying and great. Okay. Great words. I will try it at some point. Yeah, I am giving up on trying to figure out where these lines converge. Unless we see an evolution that really obviously shows us the loop. Aside from that, I'm not going to try and figure it out. Sekiro and Bloodborne merged. Okay. It's like if two of my favourite games ever merged. That... quite high praise. Gear Grind is such a good move. Oh, and Shockwave. That is better than Thundershock. Outcomes Fracture. This thing, like, competitively, this would have Earthquake, right? But it's not going to have it level 16 level up moveset. Gonna have Dual Chop instead. Fairly scary, but I think we're in the clear. Gear Grind can miss though, can't it? So let's not chance that. Got a Dual Chop coming in. Who's got Hidden Power? I can't even bloody remember. Because it is Hidden Power Dragon on whoever's got it. Azrael. Okay, I can't swap Azrael into a Fracture. That can't happen. I don't know what I can switch into this. Hang about. John's outspeeding, so what doesn't miss? Gear Grind's 85%. Shockwave never misses, but I'm not convinced it will kill. I'm not convinced any of these will kill. Sparky, are you a proper physical wall? You look like you are. 62 defense seems very high. Let's do that. Yes, but Gear Grind is 100 power. I'm losing something. It has revealed the Dragon Rage. Something is dying. Everyone bar Pizza are in the same line. I'm not going to kill a chat member while I've still got the option to not. We didn't name everyone after a chat member. Going to come down to movesets. That's a pretty nice moveset on Sparky. Laurie, you've got Hidden Power, Dragon, and Crunch, so you're looking alright as well. Dragon Rage on 185, kind of have to keep that. Jess? You've got Nature Power, that is Earthquake most of the time. And then we've got our starter that's got Gear Grind. I can't get rid of that. I'm sorry, Jess. Look, Jess's moveset's definitely the worst. I don't know if I can do that to Jess. Oh, the other movesets are really good. They're really good. They're all really good. To be fair, you'll break out of the chain. I don't know if that's possible. I think they're all just stuck in the same line. But what I was going to say is I'll name something else Jess, and you'll be in a different line rather than this one that everyone else is in. Don't get sentimental there on your war machine. Find a wheel and name it me. Okay, yeah, Jess, we're gonna have to pass on the Jess baton as it was. Baton? 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 The Jess relay continues. Unless it doesn't go for Dragon Rage or you outspeed and kill it next turn, then you might be alright. We're in a forest. This will be grass types, let's not do that. Feint attack strongest then, right? You outspeed. You're safe. You're safe, Jess. I didn't even consider that you might outspeed. I hadn't even considered for some reason that something could just have more than 40 health and outspeed. I just saw Dragon Rage and thought, yep, something's dead. There was no need for any of that. Electabuzz Beartic. I think we found the loop. Or the issue is Beartic and there's a few things that evolve into it. I think, is this how Jess joined the loop as well? Was it Beartic? I think it was. Bite, Gear Grind, Shockwave, Grind. That's pretty crazy, really, isn't it? I think we found the problem. I think the problem is Beartic. I've seen something else evolve into Beartic. Yeah, I think we found the problem. Okay. I think so far this has been very, very, very fun. And we're going to keep it going and hope that not many more Pokemon end up in this loop, because we haven't really had many encounters yet. We could still get a very unique team. But if I were to restart, like if we lose this and go again, I will try and find a setting where they won't merge. But I do now believe Beartic is the problem. Did I save the logs for the randomizer? I don't think I did. Sorry, one sec. Let me just find... I didn't save the logs, so I can't actually check. But that's funny. I think Beartic's the issue. Banger song is very true. Very, very true. I think this is the most JRPG Pokemon's ever sounded. I think this song could be in like anything. This could be a Final Fantasy song. I'm saying that's a good thing. Volcarona. Okay. Volcarona's level up moveset is terrible. I know that from my own Volcarona. I think I'm okay. I wasn't okay. It crit me. It crit me. Get me out of here. Jeopardy has ever sounded. It's an American composer. Yeah, true. That's very true, actually. It gets another crit. Can you calm down, Volcarona? Get out of here. I need to go heal again after that, really, don't I? I could use some potions. I'm not using any yet. Basculin. Should have run around that. Please don't have a strong Pokemon. Oh, well, I'm being punished for running into this one, aren't I? This is a Jolly Nature Beartic right now, I believe. Bite will be pretty strong. We chillin'? We chillin', Latios? You're just gonna sit there and look cool? Yeah. Thank you. Beartic evolves into this Rufflet. This is Rufflet. I thought it was. Beartic's the problem, chat. We have found it. So if anything evolves into Beartic, we know they're back in the loop. Well, that's been the issue so far anyway. It's not likely to happen again. Yeah, look, we've got 2 Rufflets, and we just had 2. I had 2 Rufflets at the start of the gym, and we've got 2 more. Is a Rufflet also a problem? Are there 2 points in this chain where it's going back to Rufflet? I feel like that might actually be happening. The team right now, by the way, is absolutely terrible. It's going to be a bit tricky to get out of here. Couldn't get away the... There we go. Give me some levels, boss. I can rare candy you after the forest, because then we're basically at the gym. But I can't use... I'm not getting very good about using Houndour. The Loudred, this should be fine. That is fine. Fine for Sparky, who levels up. The Gigalith goes to... Rufflet? Why is everything going to Rufflet? Are there 3 things that are evolving into Rufflet in this chain? How has this happened? How has it ended up so clumsy already? There are so many Pokemon. How have we already ended up with this incredible mess that we're in? Okay, but that's probably the loop that we've seen. Gigalith into Rufflet. Beartic also brings us into Rufflet. And yeah, Rufflet is now the loop, I believe. I believe we're going to get into Gigalith in like 5 levels and then back to Rufflet. And the Pokemon in between are not good. So this loop is now screwed. I think all 5 of these are now bad. They've all become trapped in a shitty Rufflet sandwich. Oh dear. 3 Rufflets on the team as well. Okay. Time to restart the Nuzlocke. What do we think, chat? Because I genuinely might be on side with that now. I might need to figure out how to get this to not randomize in this way. Throwing dupes rule out the window, I guess. This is also true. This doesn't really work as a Nuzlocke anymore. I've got 3 Rufflets right now. Oh, that's such a shame though. That was so fun up until this convergence. How did we get 5 Pokemon in the same loop that early on? We've only done 2 gyms. That's crazy. Right. Yeah, I think the decision has to be made. I'm on the fence though, because what if the next few encounters don't end up in this loop and it's just really, really insane that we've ended up with 5 inside the loop? Because there's like over 500 Pokemon at this point. And they're in the same loop of like 10. So this really shouldn't have happened with 5 of them this early on. In which case I don't want to restart, because then it's actually just going to be like quite funny to look back on this if around the mid-game we do end up with completely different Pokemon loops. Or like chains. Pizza guy, let's see what you do. See if you get in this loop. If you join the loop, we're restarting. No, you go to Scolipede. Pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Isn't the way back out, is it? I think I'm supposed to just be leaving. What we're going to do, I'm going to go to a Pokemon Center. We're going to just void one of these Pokemon and rare candy it loads and see what the loop actually is. And see what's happened. Or I could go catch an extra one to do it with. Scolipede in your pants. That's not ideal. Thomas, no. That definitely could have killed me. I think I've already resigned this Nuzlocke chat, I can't lie. In comes a Golem. Who had Water Gun? Oh, there's Razor Leaf on Scolipede. We'll take super effective damage on this switch, but... Oh no, not if it doesn't hit, it won't. I did accidentally press Peck though. Let's go Razor Leaf. Rufflet evolves into... Caracosta. There's a Moonstone. Doesn't really help. Don't need help evolving in this run, that's for sure. Okay, let's go through to the next town and figure out what we're doing. Okay, let me just... I'm going to check movesets and see which one's not going to be used. And we will just rare candy one all the way up and see where the loop is. I think it's going to be Jess. Jess essentially has Earthquake. Yeah, I've got quite lucky on these movesets, that's why it's really hard to pick one. You know what, we're sort of getting out of the range of Dragon Rage. Let's do that one. I'm going to rare candy 185 up a bunch, and we're going to see where the loop is. So, Snubble. Into Seal. Into Gigalith. Into Rufflet, right? There's the Rufflet, okay. Snubble, Seal, Gigalith, Rufflet. And now we're back at Rufflet, so we'll level it up a bit more. Where are we going from Rufflet? Caracosta. Kadabra. Back to Snubble. Wait. So Snubble's the loop. So Beartic was the problem because it accesses the loop by evolving into Rufflet, but then once they've gone to Rufflet, the loop is actually on Snubble. And it goes Snubble, Seal, Gigalith, Rufflet, Caracosta, Kadabra, Snubble. But Beartic is what brought two of the other chains into it by evolving into Rufflet, because Gigalith and Beartic both evolve into Rufflet. Okay, so that's what's happened. That's what's happened. So this is now void. I'm not going to be using this one. I think That's in a loop as well, isn't it? The mother. Okay, what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna keep this run going until the next route because there's 3 encounters on the next route. We're gonna get those 3 encounters and we're gonna rare candy them up. And if any of them join the loop, I'm gonna restart. I don't really know the likelihood of them coming into the loop. I really don't know. I don't know if we've just got a really unlucky start, in which case it'd be quite funny. Is it the gym before we can go out and get those encounters, though? Yes, it is. Okay. Right, we've got a bit of story, we've got a gym, and then we're going to go out and get 3 more encounters and see if this loop is too powerful. See if I am truly just stuck with this loop that has formed. Need to be a little careful of the level cap here, though. Try and use Lorry. I mean, we don't actually know when Lorry's going to join the loop as Azurill. I don't know when that happens. The loop is Snubble to Snubble. So it's something else evolving into Snubble that's the problem. There's the Jolteon. I remember that part of the loop. Wait, so it's actually way more complex than just the loop that we found. There is something else that's evolving into something. There's a further connection. Snubble isn't the start of it. Neither is Rufflet. They just brought other Pokemon into it. Because not everything's gone through the Jolteon phase. It's gonna be fun to map, I think. Are you still committed to that, even if I restart the Nuzlocke? I think this might just be a void run, but we'll go until after this gym and see. Going into the gym now, I believe. Is Estrella's little loop? Spinnerack, Lampent, Munna. Do a few laps of this. I want to learn Will-O-Wisp. Pretty cool moveset, to be fair. But you want to see all the convergence points. You want to see what happened. When Moonlight for healing. Will-O-Wisp, Nightshade, Confused Ray, Moonlight. Let's just make a stall moveset. Why not? Ah, this is funny. Can't believe this. The pizza guy, you are still in your own lane, of course. Being the Scolipede up there at the top. Okay, I'm just going to go to level 21. Then we'll start the gym. So Jess becomes Caracosta. Wants to learn Crunch, that's better than Feint Attack. Take that. And then John evolve. Oh no, hang about, I reckon I did the wrong one. Doesn't matter too much. We get Aerial Ace though. We're not over the level cap, but we are at it. So John I can't really use now until the gym leader. Bite, Brine, Shockwave, Gear Grind, but there's Aerial Ace available here. Rock's already weak to Steel. Do I need brine on here? Probably not. There's another Caracosta. We've got 3 Caracostas at the moment. Oh, this has become a joke. Oh dear. The Jolteon, Lampent, Scolipede, Caracosta, Caracosta, Caracosta team. Really funny. Magmar, that's fine, we'll go Water Gun. Hey, the smoke screens come off it. Hey, I got a crit. That's what you get for trying to do that to me. Oh, the smoke screen stays there, doesn't it? So let's switch out. I'll do, let's go for Peck. Get the sleep powder. 3 sleep turns. Pizza, can you wake up? There we go. You are a special pizza guy, you are. I thought Jess was going to be the chosen one. About an hour into this run with the Dragonites, the Raptor. But somehow all points lead to Beartic. And Rufflet. And Snubble. How did it get so confusing so quickly? Crazy. Actually crazy. Oh, that did nothing. Let's switch out. Let's try Jess, see what the nature power is. Might not be Earthquake in here though. Try attack, okay. I did a decent chunk though, actually. And it goes, Lorry levels up. Wants to learn quick attack. We have already got that on something. Maybe even more than one thing. Victini comes out, okay. I'm gonna try for a crunch. But I know accuracy has been lowered. Okay, it doesn't. I don't think this thing can actually really hit Jess, so let's just stay in. To be fair, if anything happened to Jess, I've got 2 more Caracostas it'd have to deal with. Right, so Jolteon evolves to Grimer. That's another point in this chain. Where did it all go wrong? Caracosta Kadabra, I've got that bit written down already. I don't think there's anyone in this bit. Cool. Half the puzzle done. Three Caracostas on the team. Yeah, shit's got real messy. Shit's got real messy. What we're doing, Laurie, we're going to keep it going until after this gym. Because then there is 3 encounters. If, as I rare candy those encounters up, we end up in the chain again, I'm going to be restarting. But at the moment, because this is the first time I've done this, it's hard to know if I've just got really unlucky or if it's really likely that things are going to join this. That's kind of the difficulty. I don't want to reset just in case it's just me getting unlucky, because if it is, then it's actually quite funny that this has happened. Or Mud Bomb. Crunch, Hidden Power, Mud Bomb and Cut. You hope it's unlucky. Me too, because this has been a lot of fun. I don't want to restart this run. But to be fair, even if I do restart this run, I'm probably going to edit down some of this, because this has been so funny. It's been ridiculous. Leech Seed is annoying. Yes, Pizza Guy is the only one not in the chain. Though Estrella is also not in the chain. Estrella is just in their own sort of loop that isn't particularly going anywhere. The triple Caracosta would have been real nice for the gym leader. Fortunately, we've leveled a few of them up, so it's going to be Kadabras instead. Grimer into Feraligator. I'm trying to note down the whole chain now. Caracosta will be Kadabra. Right, we're at the gym leader, so we'll know very soon if we're continuing the run. If not, I'll re-randomize for next time, and I'll make sure if there is an option to not have the converge at all, then I will tick it. And we will go again. But yeah, I'm still going to edit this down because it's funny. Yeah, Laurie, I'm kind of realizing I don't mind editing down some of this stuff. So, whenever you are ready and wanting to edit something down, just let me know, and then I'll leave that one to you, if that makes sense. But this run that's failed today, I'll edit down. Ooh, Pizza Guy becoming Dusclops at the right level to get Shadow Sneak as well. I'm actually only an hour and a half off finishing the Scrublock footage now. I've done 30 hours of it. Right, what are you going to be for the gym leader? You're going to be Ninjask. Not great. I'm going to keep Jess as Kadabra because next level she will be Snuggle, and I don't want a Snuggle for the gym leader. I'm going to keep Estrella as Munna because next level he will be Spinnerack, and I don't want to have a Spinnerack for the gym leader. Yeah, I'm just sort of realizing I don't actually mind doing it, Laurie. It's more of a time constraint thing. Like, I won't be able to do it with all of the runs. Which is when your help would be amazing. Right, gym number 2. Hitting with an Aerodactyl. Okay. But he just got rid of Water Gun, but Water Gun wouldn't have been great from a Feraligator anyway, so let's crunch it, see what happens. Laurie's flinching. Only the once though. That's fine, Laurie takes down the Aerodactyl. Bonita comes out. I don't think that can kill Feraligator from here, and I've got Mud Bomb. Okay, now a crit will kill me though, so let's get out of here. Let's bring John out. The one remaining Caracosta for this. Aerial Ace should do. Caracosta is decent, it's not a bad Pokemon to keep repeating. Okay, they've gone for Fire Spin, so I am stuck in here with Caracosta now. So this isn't great. We might lose John. Is the Gear Grinder. Oh, especially because they're going to heal now. The Vortex going to end? No, I'm still stuck. Okay, I've freed. There we go. Quite lucky there. Quite lucky to be freed at that point. It's going to have to be one of the Kadabras to try and finish this off. Sort of finish the job here. Nature Power will be attacking here, so let's go Sparky. I'm hoping the Thunderbolt will do a lot. Kadabra's special attack is surely very high. Okay, that's enough, right? As long as they don't heal again. Oh, they do heal again. I think we might be losing Sparky. Do I protect to take out the Fire Spin turns? If I knew how many turns were left, I would, but I don't. There's not any benefit to protecting. Then we Shadow Sneak with Pizza for the win. Here we go. One of our 4 in the chain is gone, which I'm fine with. Oh dear. Feraligatr goes into Electabuzz. Burned a lot of CDs today. What CDs? What you been burning? What you been doing? Right. Let's get out of here and get some encounters and see if we end up in the chain or not. Really? Really, Laurie? That message sat there for ages as well, because I was thinking, like, while I've been editing down the scrub lock, I've realised I get distracted by chat in the middle of battles, and it's really difficult to edit my shit. So I was, like, thinking, like, I can't acknowledge that in the battle. But I saw it, like, 3 times before I finally, you know, messaged back. Who just died? Sparky just died, right? The Thunderwave user dies before the 3 encounters. This is obviously good news. I saw, I've been watching a lot of Squeaks recently, and he mentioned being a small streamer is really funny because people could be really rude to you in the chat, or just say something you don't give a shit about at all. But when you're a small streamer, it's gonna sit there, so you kind of have to respond to it. You can't just ignore it, which I found really funny. Oh, a one-shot. Laurie, bring in the power. It's actually so true. Yeah, no matter how little you care about a chat message that's been sent to you, or no matter how rude it is to you, when you're a small streamer, it's going to sit there for ages, and you're going to have to acknowledge it. It's such a funny concept. So true. Which you kind of don't want to respond to. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's absolutely no way you can ignore it. Everyone will know you're ignoring it. There's no reason for you to miss chat messages. I almost just killed Pizza. That was a crit though, before anyone says that was really, really silly. It was really, really silly, but that was a crit. Mate, okay, that's the end of the battle, good. Right, Electabuzz into Beartic. We have found the problem. Ladies and gentlemen, we have found the problem. Okay, and this is what converged all of the evolution lines. So... Jolteon, Grimer, Feraligatr, Electabuzz were all separate from the loop. And then Beartic brings it in because it evolves into Rufflet. And then you are stuck in the Snubble loop. That's what's happening. But that does mean that we've had 2 separate convergences that have led to the 4 of them in the same one. And there is still only like 15 Pokemon in that loop and in the convergence that we've seen. Which has to mean, now that we've figured it out, I've just got really unlucky, right? There's like 500 Pokemon for the random evolutions to do, and we've just had like the same 15 appear in 5 of them. I did just get flashed in an alleyway, yes. I suppose the only issue is though, chat, is my Nuzlocke already void because I've had dupes. Should I have been stopping using Pokemon as soon as they end up in the same chain? Is that how you do this as a Nuzlocke? Okay, we get Toxicroak here. Something we haven't seen. There we go, we caught it as well. There's Toxicroak. We'll name it Froggy. Filter with random evos. Yeah, but I think there's probably a setting for me to have them so they can't converge like they have. Right, we're going to rare candy Froggy up and see if they join the chain or not. I have an Everstone though, so I can save this at any point. Worth remembering. It's got a terrible moveset. Stoutland. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to check the summary. I was considering keeping Stoutland, but it's gone now. There's a Kakuna. Into Lickitung. Stomp is a decent attack, isn't it? Do that. We've converged. We're back in the same chain. Lorry was a Larvitar at some point. Stantler. Okay, chat. I'm gonna just rare candy this up well beyond what it should be, just to make sure I'm right. But I think this is coming into the same convergence. Gastrodon, yeah, we've seen all of these. Wurmple, is that what brought it in? Is that what brought it into the chain? Well, we know this is converged at this point. There's the Probo Pass. Okay, so that's another encounter brought into the chain. I can't tell how unlucky I'm getting. I'm probably gonna reset, so don't mind me just losing Pokemon here in battles just to make sure that it is scuffed. I just want to get the next encounter. But I suppose if I'm losing Pokemon on purpose, I already know it's over. Yeah, okay, we're gonna restart. We're gonna restart. This isn't gonna fly. Okay. That was still very fun, and I'll edit it down because I did enjoy that. But that's unfortunate. Thanks for watching, YouTube. No, I'll probably just get like a few of the highlights from that and include it in the video of when we do get a full run, potentially. But I think this is over. Just out of interest, I want to go and get the others, though. Fucking YouTube. Like and subscribe, though. Yeah, true. Do both of those things, definitely. I don't have time ready to start a new run right now. So we'll start the fresh run next stream, but I do want to check the next few encounters just quickly. Just for fun, let's see if the issue would have continued. It's a Desert Resort encounter. We've got an Oddish. Should be able to catch that. Yo, what up, Kicker? Thank you for the 30 bits, appreciate that. There's the Oddish. I don't need to name it. We're just testing now, doing a little bit of science. Oh, it's not in the team. Okay, that's okay. We'll go get the other encounter as well. Then we'll go level them both up and see just how deep this convergence runs. Do you have a HSP by any chance? A halal snack pot? Oh, you actually didn't. Okay, well, I thought that's why you're telling me to guess. Okay, Relic Castle encounter, we got Mareep. Let's head back then and see what these do. Pack, not pot. Halal snack pack. Okay. There's Victini. If you're wondering what's happening, Kicker, we tried a random evolutions run where they randomly evolve every level, but 5 out of the 6 Pokemon on my team ended up part of the same evolution line. So it broke somewhere. We had some absolute brain-busting stuff to try and figure out where the convergence was. So all I'm doing right now is I'm going to catch the next few encounters just to see if that issue would have continued, but I think it would have. Did she resist that? I don't know why I'm crunch. But that Kadabra earthquake. Oh, never mind. Can I Nightshade a normal type? No. Well, I'm just not hitting it while it's biting. We're gonna let it burn to death. A randomly hyped song? Where? Chat, I'm really hungry. This talk of halal snack packs isn't helping. Right, let's evolve the other two. See if this run really was that cursed. And I'll re-randomize with different rules on the randomization. Oh, that's the one I was doing, that's funny. These join. Okay, we've got Mareep first. Mareep into cast form. Cast form into Omanyte. Okay, this one's staying away. Not that it matters at this point anyway. I just don't think it was that likely for the run to turn out like that, with everything converging so quickly. Damn, that would have been a substitute Rock Slide Pokemon as well, by the way. The game faked me out perfectly by giving me another one that converged before actually revealing that it shouldn't have happened that often when I already like decide the run is over. That's how this feels right now. No, we're back in. This is the same as Pizza. Pizza was a Houndour. So that one's come into another one. We've seen Dragonair as well. We've seen this. I don't know where. I don't know when it joins, but we've seen this. There it is. Gigalith. Gigalith into Rufflet. We're back. So every single encounter did it, apart from 2. That's insane. We'll avoid this run then and we'll start again next stream. That is so funny. Thank you for the 30 bits again, Kicker. Appreciate that. Okay, so what we'll do, I'll randomize again. Actually, you know what? I'll do it now on stream to make sure there is an option before I say that I'm going to be doing this again. Let's make sure I actually can do this in a different way. too. Disgusting. Right, random. Okay, so there can still be loops. Where have you two been? Okay, yeah, there is a no convergence button. And you can do that with the random every level option. Ah, you can force change as well, so there isn't a loop. When selected, every evolution of a Pokemon will be randomized to something different than what it was originally. Oh no, that doesn't mean that. That just means that Dratini could never evolve into Dragonair. Okay, there is a no convergence button though, chat. My bad for not recognizing that the first time. We had a really nice starter as well, actually, with Gear Grind and stuff, didn't we? Could have been a really good run. And it was funny. Yeah, to be fair, it was. It was funny to have that happen. I'll keep catch rates the same. I won't make it easier to catch anything. I know it was suggested at one point. Do random battles, random wild Pokemon, full HM compatibility. What a waste of time. Thank you, Kicker. Thank you. Just don't want to miss another thing on the settings now. No Wonder Guard, please. Yeah, there's a catch 'em all mode where everything just gets caught immediately. Yeah, I didn't see convergence being such a major problem in this. That's actually crazy. Quite fun to figure it out though. Sorry, I got bug bites on my feet. They're so fucking annoying. So annoying as well because I just walked in tall grass, like only for like a minute in my brother's garden. Got bit the fuck out of in that minute. Right, I think we're good on the randomizer. I think we're good to go again next time. Let me save that. Just allergic to grass. I'm at that level of gamer nowadays, eh? Right, let's get this working. I don't know if you can decide that from a poll, to be honest. I'm not sure about that one. On it, never mind. I guess we're deciding here today. We asked the big questions here in this chat. We really find things out about ourselves. The poll always shows the truth. Wasn't there a poll last year about whether or not I eat my poo or not? So I'm not sure about that, to be honest. But to be fair, I don't remember the outcome. If the outcome is that I don't eat my poo, then, you know, then yeah, they are truthful. Don't worry, Laurie, the noise is going to happen again. It's not your computer. In SMH. I gave you a warning. The outcome was that it tasted better with salt. Okay. Yeah, okay. Fair enough, I guess. That one was your computer. They're all your computer. I don't know what's happening. Something's falling apart. Oh no, not my computer. Whatever will I do? There we go, we've got to save with the rare candies cheated in. I'm not going to start it right now, chat. I don't want to start a run while I'm feeling like, you know, I've already done a decent amount of streaming. We've got it set up to do another run where there won't be a convergence that just absolutely destroys my brain. Actually, I'll tell you what, maybe I will start it. What we'll do, I'm going to take a quick break, because that was not only brain-busting, but also just very intense. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we may well start another run. Oh, is Laurie Kicker's father? No, Kicker, I'm your father. I mean, there's not really an answer I feel immediately drawn to. I don't know if I have the knowledge for this one. Laurie is everyone's dad. I mean, that feels a bit weirder for me because I think I'm like 5 years older than everyone in chat right now. But Laurie can't be my dad, I wouldn't have thought. Go with that. I think Kicker's a free spirit. Wasn't created by anyone. It's like, what's the thing in science? Is it force or energy? Can't be created and can't be destroyed. That's Kicker. Kicker is a force in this stream that was not created, nor can it be destroyed. Something like that. No, I'm not like 30 years older than you. I'm not even 30 years old. I can just tell you don't know shit about science. I don't need to know shit about science. I fucking play Pokemon and clean a hall. And study psychology, I suppose. You know, I'm trying to go on a break. There's big questions. If you're not 30, why are you already balding? Let me check. Average age for male pattern baldness to start. Let's figure this out, shall we? It typically begins in the 20s or 30s. Around 25% of men, with hereditary baldness, so not 25% of men, will start losing hair before the age of 21. Some people have signs as early as their late teens. See, this is the worrying bit to me. It says, on average, it takes 15 to 25 years for men to go completely bald. If mine continues at this rate, it's going to take about 6 months. not 15 to 25 years. That's the more concerning part for me. Right, anyway, I am going now. I'll be back in a minute, and we might get another run going, if I can be arsed. Patient 0. Oh dear. Never before seen. Bye. Hello. I was not shitting my brains out. I've seen the chat. I'm just a slow eater and decided I needed something to eat. There's your evidence. Would a man who's just had a shit need to burp? I guess it depends on how aggressive the shit was. Still got Sizzle's stats open from when I messed that up in the last run. Oh, we need to get another Everstone then. Let's do that. Not help me. Oh, because you joked about me eating my shit. Yeah, okay, nice one. Nice one, chat. Keep it going. Right. So I've got a little bit more time today. And I figure, why not get another run going? This run should actually function. So, we are once again doing random evolutions, where every single level my Pokemon evolve. So every battle, almost, my team will be different, and things will have to be re-strategized. Last run, we found the Everstone in the Wellspring Cave. I'm going to try and get one there again. And we decided I could use one Everstone throughout the run, basically just to hold one of the evolutions, and to have something on my team be consistent. I don't know if it's guaranteed to find one there. If it's not, maybe I'll cheat one in, but we'll see when we get there. But there is now no conversions, since like 7 of the 9 Pokemon in the last game ended up in 2 chains. Actually, I think 8 out of 9. I think there was only 1 unique Pokemon left. And that one was in a loop of 3 Pokemon, so that wasn't working at all. Right. Anyway, you probably already knew that. I was doing that for the YouTube. Now I can edit that easily. Let's see our starter choices. This is just basically to win the rival battle and evolve this Pokemon. And for the starting moveset, because the movesets don't change as they evolve. So we just need a good moveset, really. We've got Meowth, Dino, and Dugtrio. No idea on the level 5 movesets here, but I'm interested to know if Dino's going to have Dragon Rage. I don't think it will. I think that's too low level. So we haven't got a really obvious choice like last time in the Clang. The Clang moveset was crazy. Tell you what, I'm not really going to look stuff up in this run, but go look at what they'll have at level 5. Dugtrio potentially has a mixture of Growl, Night Slash, Sand Attack, Scratch, and Tri Attack. So that could be sick, actually. Dino gets Dragon Rage at level 1. Well, yeah, we're doing that. We are doing that. I thought there was a chance. I didn't think it was a high chance, though. I swear if that website lied to me. Please have Dragon Rage. We've got it. Cool. So this moveset is fixed. After evolution, it will still have Dragon Rage. This isn't a scrub lock. I get to choose my starter Pokemon. So I've got Dragon Rage. That's basically what Dino was, because it's no longer a Dino anyway. Let's see where we're going. This basically just needs to be able to catch the first encounter. Which I guess Dragon Rage means that it probably can't, actually. It's going to be a little bit awkward. Got a Quilava. I was genuinely about to say I've got loads of shit stuck in my teeth. That would not help your theories. I've got loads of bagels stuck in my teeth. We name him Quilava. Let's get chat back on this team, shall we? We'll start with Kicker since we haven't had Kicker yet today. There we go. we'll get Lorry and Pizza Guy on there as well, as long as we survive to get like our first encounter. Actually, Quilava might have a chance to learn like a fire type move fairly early as well. We might get Ember from the level up. Here we go then. Gorbis is our Route 1 encounter. Should be catchable. I might tackle it. I don't know if I need to or not yet. Let's try ball first. No shakes. Gorbis, don't you go having a difficult catch right now. Thank you for listening to me. Thank you for respecting my wishes. Here comes Lorry. Lorry joins the squad. Will not be a Gorbis though, because we'll be rare candying up now straight away. Looks just like you. No, now it looks just like you. You love Crustle, don't you? It doesn't look like you, but you love Crustle, don't you? You love Bellsprout, don't you? It's a shame that when we get a Pokemon we really like, we just have to like get rid. Do I keep that as an Arcanine and wait for my Everstone? It's a good nature for it. Oh my god, it's only got Whirlpool. It's only got Whirlpool, and I don't think Arcanine learns things on level up because it's a Stone evolution. No, we can work with this, Lorry. We can work with this. We just need to get a Pokemon with a good learn set, and then just chuck an Everstone on. Yeah, so Arcanine has no level up learn set, so this is not going to work. Unfortunately, because that's a decent nature for the Arcanine as well. What a cool Pokemon. It was, wasn't it? It really was. Wait, what? Kicker, you've not done this. What am I meant to call you now? HSP? Wow. Was Ultra Powered Frog actually taken? Is that legit? Okay, Lorry, you're a Wooper for now, which at least makes your Whirlpool stab, I guess. But not particularly usable, fortunately. You might not be able to change it back to the same name within a 6-month window. Oh dear. Okay. What do you want me to refer to you as? Can I go back to Frog yet? Can I get a mod to make this more confusing? No, you cannot. Absolutely not. I don't want it to be more confusing. And you say the C word too much to be a mod. Alright, hopefully we can just Dragon Rage whatever N sends in. For the days of pesky fairy types ruining the dragons. Yeah, we're all good. Level 8 for Kicker, who is no longer named after a chat member, I suppose. Just a Pokemon name now. Maru. Okay, that's gonna be a bit tricky. Still got Dragon Rage though, should be alright. Oh god, this team. Thank god I've got Dragon Rage right now. Because Lori has just got Whirlpool and it's a Wooper and a Maru. Full-blood Australian. Had enough of being Dutch, eh? Alright, let's see our next encounter. Just needs to be something easy to catch. I think I'm just going to run. I don't think that's worth trying to catch. I'm too early in the game. I'm going to use all my Pokeballs. It will evolve into something else next level anyway. I'm not doing that. Couldn't get away. Okay, I got away. Well, okay. Encounter Void. But I ain't catching that. And to be honest... No, actually. I did buy Pokeballs. I was going to say, to be honest, it's good news because I forgot to buy Pokeballs. There's Kyurem here as well. Oh my word. Please get away from the Marill. Don't regret making my name this, do you? That's very immediate regret. Got another 2 months yet, haven't you? There we go. I just needed to level up Marill. I needed to get it off of being Marill. There we go. We're a little bit safer now. That'll do. Let's rare candy. No, I'm not going to do it yet. That'd be cheating. It's going to have to be a Magmortar solo run until I get close to the gym and can rare candy. Oh, but it won't be a Magmortar solo run because it's now no longer a Magmortar. I should have tried to Everstone that one. Oh, I love it. Should I try and hold this for the Everstone? No, I need to do the gym before I can get the Everstone. So I can't really hold anything now. But I have at least got a Dragon Raging Blastoise. I love Blastoise sprite in this. I say I have a Dragon Raging Blastoise. I don't anymore. But the strong Pokemon though, so that's okay. You liked the kicker name. Oh, kicker. I'll keep calling you kicker then, yeah? Oh, why is my thing broken? This is it for Gym 1, by the way. Apart from the monkey. We need to go get the monkey. Feel kind of bad for Kicker. I imagine changing your name to something and then regretting it feels pretty rough. I can imagine that much. This is getting quite bad, actually. But I'm not switching out for a Gothorita. Level 14 is the cap. We are at a risk here of having Mashana over level. I've got to try and use Lori somehow. I can't use Lori. But to be fair, now we're this far through, I can rare candy Lori up a little bit. But you're hard carrying the team, yeah. No, we've only got 2 Pokemon at the moment. We've only got 2 Pokemon right now. Oh, Lori went to Kricketune. Ooh, and then Magnezone. I'm going to reckon you up to 10 though. Banger. Still can't use you because you've only got Whirlwind, right? Or Whirlpool, sorry. Yeah, Lori, this is ridiculous. Can you learn something, please? Well, what am I gonna do? End up over leveling my only Pokemon. I've got to do like 2 more battles, then we get the 8th, and then we can do the gym. So I need the 8th to be something good. Or I need this Whirlpool to actually do decent damage. That wasn't terrible. At least the Whirlpool is stab right now. Execute. You'll be alright, won't you? Slowking. Reflect, that's fine. Hit 2 times, that was scary. Okay, yeah, we're good. And a Numa, we'll keep battling. Psyduck! Oh dear, well I guess the Whirlpool is still stab, at the very least. She's given me a Spearow, but it will obviously evolve straight away into something else. I don't think this one will be the hard carry. This one's Pizza. Who could carry? You know, you had the Scizor last time. But I think the Dragonite Jess is coming next. You're kind of bad. Well, yeah, I mean, just having Whirlpool isn't ideal for Lorry. Right, we're going into the gym, aren't we? No, we've just got the rival battle as well, actually. But we'll level up Pizza once before we go over there. Let's see what you turn into. Mankey. Okay. So the thing is, though, to be fair, we don't really want a crazy evolution until we have the Everstone. So I'm going to have to skip past it. Peck and Fury attack. And its modest nature. It's a really good nature on some Pokemon, but it's not good for Mankey. Mewtwo, what is going on? Be more like Kicker, who no longer exists. Imagine wanting Dragonite over Mewtwo. I don't think that's that out there, is it? Are you saying you're going to be a Mewtwo, though? Is that the plan? Why did it just heal? Oh, they used the potion. But Nidoran does not get... Oh, there's a Kiro. Oh, no. Right, I can't hard switch into Kicker. That's not something I can do here. Because I think if I give it all the experience, it will over-level. It's not actually attacked yet. Icy Wind does like 3 damage. Psyduck might have this. Yeah, we're safe for another one. That was fine. Doing 5 damage, so now we're not safe. Oh dear. I'm gonna try my best not to use Kicker. 13 damage. I need to use Kicker. Please don't level up. Or I'll be at level cap with Kicker before we even get into the gym. Oh, I'm screwed. This might be over. It used Imprison, and I can't use Dragon Rage, which means that it has Dragon Rage. Does Imprison also stop it from Dragon Raging? I think it does. Which is why it's only been able to go for Icy Wind here. Just tackle it, get it out of here before it Dragon Rages. Okay. God, I can't catch a break in these randomizers. Lorry, you're powering up again. Ooh, okay. You do still only have Whirlpool, though. Can I get a Pokemon named after me? There was one named after you, and then you changed your username like 5 minutes later. Yeah, it's Charmeleon with just Whirlpool. We need to evolve Lorry again. 12 is the cap for the start of the gym. So we can level up Pizza and hope we get something strong here. That is something strong. That is very strong. I could do with it learning something on evolution. Maybe? Right, okay. But we've got a Lucario going into the gym. That is decent. It's only got Peck though, right? Oh, and it's Modest Nature as well. Okay. I can't lead with a Whirlpooling Charmeleon though, can I? So it's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. And we'll head into gym number 1. You want me to name a Pokemon HSP? I mean, I'll name one Jess first, because I do need my carry. Clearly, if they're gonna have Kia rooms and shit. And Mesprit as well, okay. Ghost in prison as well. I can't hit anything. This team's so bad. Apart from Kicker, who I can just use. The cap is now 14 now that I'm in the gym. Doesn't mean I want to though. I don't want to risk over leveling. Yes, we have already encountered a what's it called? Cresselia, who I did pass on. Licky into the gym. Okay, we've got this trainer and then the gym leader. We can't use Kicker anymore. It's at the gym leader's ace, so if it levels up again it will be banned. We gotta hope she's got a team that Lucario can deal with. Well, Lucario that only knows Peck. Are you kidding me? What is happening? The last 3 trainers had Kyurem, Mesprit, and Heatran. And I've got a Charmeleon with Whirlpool. And a Lucario with Peck. I've got to use Licky and it might end up being banned. Charmeleon and Whirlpool. I'll do that first, so that if I do have to use Licky, I'm at least spreading the experience out 3 ways. Ancient Power. Okay, a crit would have killed. Oh, I went for tackle by accident. I got flame body for it. Are you kidding me? Okay, get out of here. What is next? Bellsprout is next. Okay, I can't switch out. It should be on set battle style. Get Pizza out here to peck it. Peck it to death. I think the game doesn't want you to play anymore. It feels a bit like that, doesn't it? Hopefully the gym leader doesn't have another legendary. Oh no! Lucario becomes Pidgey. But a Pidgey with Peck and Quick Attack Stab is maybe better than a Lucario with Peck? I don't know, I think that's a bit of copium. Yeah, it is at least Stab. That isn't a great team. But we're at the gym leader, so Licky is safe just to go in. So we're going to leave Licky and just Dragon Rage this. That's gotta be the plan. Don't have another legendary, please. Bipod better. Wait for Lorry to evolve into Dragonite. Is that your prediction? Right, get that out of here. One more, Gothitelle. I'm not fighting that with anything else, so it's gonna just have to be another Dragon Rage. Very lucky to have had Dragon Rage in both of these runs so far. See what Kicker's turning into now. We've merged, right? Lorry started as Gorbis. I have it submerging shouldn't happen. If that evolves into Lorry's line, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to rare candy at once just to see if it does. Actually, no, you know what? I'll save the game first because I don't want to have that extra level. So I'm going to be over leveling. But I need to check if we've already converged again. Should remember what Lorry went to first. I ticked having no converges. How is there already one again? Just check it's gonna do it, but yeah, there's the Bellsprout. There's the Arcanine. I mean, I could keep the Arcanine with an Everstone, to be fair, and then it's not converged anymore, but it shouldn't be possible for it to happen. Oh wait, no, okay. No, they're on the same line now, but no converging means nothing will evolve into something else. But I found a wild Gorbis. So this converging shouldn't happen outside of if I catch something from an encounter that is in something else's line. So this is now actually quite rare, I think, for this to have happened. And we got it immediately. Because of course we did. So we're going to keep the run going. And I'm going to Everstone Kicker at level 19 and try and get an Arcanine out of it. That's what we're going to do. But yeah, if I catch something, it's still going to potentially be in another evolution line. Tricky. Game actually hates me. Yeah, that's about right at this point. This should not be likely. Let's put cut on pizza for now. We've got the plasma fire up here, and another encounter. Pizza cutter makes sense. I did think that as I was doing it. Okay, this is a Dragon Rage race. Good job I led Kicker. Wait till Loris has another attack besides Whirlpool, you dingus. I have never had to consider my HMs, well, cut especially, as a move I'd actually want. That's a very good point though. That is a very good point. Right, let's get our encounter up here. I'll lead with pizza. What do we get in the Dream Yard? Gramble, okay. So obviously won't be a Gramble. I think it'll take a peck after the Intimidate. Oh my word, it'll take many of them. Pizza guy flinched. Oh, we got a crit, okay. How hard is Gramble to catch? I feel like this might actually be a bit difficult. My feelings were wrong. I was incorrect. Right. Welcome, Jess. Welcome back. You better carry. have a look. Now at this point, if I rare candy into anything crazy, I'm going to try and keep it for the Everstone and not use it. Oh, let's just check nature and moves first. We've got bite, we've got a plus speed nature. It's okay. It's okay. Thank God my starter had Dragon Rage, to be honest, looking at how this is going. Let's rare candy. So we're going to rare candy up to 13, see where Jess ends up. Or I'll just stop at level 9 if it's something good, I suppose. I wouldn't call Aggron that good, considering I skipped on a Scizor last time, which was a massive mistake. So if we get a Scizor again, I'm not going to immediately skip it. Okay, Illumise is also not quite what I'm after. Routini. Oh, at least it learns a move. 40 power, special move. And it's dragon type, so that could be decent. Let's do that. Sign of things to come, Jess. I said you're going to be a Dragonite. You said it would be Lorry, didn't you? Ooh, Swampert. Ooh, gift sub. Official HSP guy, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. It's an ultra powered frog. That's your account. I've clicked on the name. Wait, no it's not. But it is someone who's subscribed to me. Oh no, you just fucking gifted it, so that's why they got the badge. Where? It's an account created in 2017. So someone just obviously decided to change their name to that at some point. Wait, that's not got a capital U though. Evolved into a box. Do I keep Swampert? It's a starter Pokemon, so it's probably got a good level up moveset. No, apparently that doesn't apply to Swampert. No, we're not going to keep that. A rare candy. This is the last rare candy for now. That's tempting. That is tempting. And we'll get one level on Lorry. I don't think I'm going to keep any of these for the Everstone as of right now. I think I need to use them all. Yeah, Laurie, I mean, you were a Charmeleon. You do only know Whirlpool as well, that is also true. Oh, now you're a Spiritomb! And you learn Hypnosis. Is it worth trying to hang on to Spiritomb? Has no weaknesses in this gen. Gen 5 learn set. It'll get Dream Eater at level 19, which goes with the Hypnosis. Ominous Wind at 25, Sucker Punch at 31. You know what? That's the best Everstone use so far, I think. I might try and not use Spiritomb until we get to the Everstone. Timed out Ultra Power Frog for 13 days. Well, they're going to get a notification that they got a gift sub if they are like an active Twitch user. And then they're going to come here and see that they're timed out. They're going to be so confused. So we're going to keep this run going just for a little bit longer and then I'm going to head out. But for right now, we'll try and get another encounter or two. And if I can, I'm going to hold on to the Spiritomb and not level it up. Oops, I didn't mean to click yes to that. It doesn't break anything, does it? Please leave me alone. Thank you. Doubles battle immediately. Level 20 is now the cap. So I do need to be a little bit careful with Kicker. Uncle with Bite is pretty good though, actually. I think that's an alright lead. We'll go with that. Pizza and Jess, you can lead us into battle. We've had plenty of legendaries already. Hopefully this is a bit of a chill team. Have a few chill battles till our next encounter. Or not. Or we could just lose now. Shit. Okay, I need to switch Pizza out. Because... oh, she has less than 40 HP. Oh, the genders change when they evolve, because Jess was female. I don't know what I can do here, actually, because Jess only has Bite. I need to Dragon Rage this Hydreigon, though. That's just an absolute must. At least Gorbis is quite quick, I think, so we'll have a chance to do that. I could Twister it. Oh, Twister hits both. Okay, let's do that as well then. It's a special attack from a Conkeldurr. It's not going to do much, but neither is a Bite that both of these resist. There's the Dragon Rage. I had to switch out. But if the Murkrow is doubled in on Kicker, Kicker's dead. Oh, Kicker's not dead. Kicker's on 4 health. Now I have a really tough decision, though. I need to kill the Hydreigon with Dragon Rage, or it's going to sweep my team. Got to kill the only good thing on my team to survive this. Dragon Rage is my only out. The Murkrow might attack Jess. I mean, it should. It's super effective on Jess. I don't know why it went for the other slot. So the AI might change its mind on who it's attacking. We'll see. You know what, actually, I might be able to save it. I'll go for Charm on the Murkrow to half its attack. That first peck did 4 damage, the next one should do 2 at that point. I don't remember the speed order. Hydreigon outspeeds. I've lost. I've lost. This is insane. I can't get a run going. I'm going to Hypnosis the Hydreigon, and then we're going to go for Twister again. Okay, the Hydreigon went for Tri-Attack on my Ghost type for some reason. I missed the Hypnosis though. Lovely stuff, I know. Lorry flinch, so I don't get the Hypnosis again. The only reason this run is still going right now is because Hydreigon isn't just spamming Dragon Rage. I missed the Hypnosis! Oh, I've had like 3 chances to put it to sleep. And it doesn't Dragon Rage. Okay. They killed Kicker, which ultimately makes this a lot harder. The run is still going. Kicker would have been sad to see Kicker die. This is true, this is true. And we'll name the next one HSP guy. Or HSP, I guess. Kicker is gone. Our Dragon Rage user, so we are in trouble now. Are in trouble now. I need some good evolutions to happen. Now I'm definitely gonna try and hold on to this Spiritomb, but it's going to be harder to hold on to it. I believe we've got a rival battle up here as well, actually. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Just evolved me into Mewtwo already. Yeah, I mean, I'd happily take that. Do I rare candy up? The one that just died was level 17. I feel like I'm now under-leveled. They were level 10 in that battle, weren't they? So I should be alright. There is a rival battle here. And they're level 14. Okay. See what this Nidoking does. This run is in jeopardy. My team is not good right now. Okay, we're exchanging pecks. And that's sweet. Have to switch. Yo, HSP guy, thank you for the 1 bit. You know what? It is weak to Whirlpool, isn't it? It is. Got an Aura and Berry. Then let's put it to sleep. There we go, I land a Hypnosis. Needed that. Well, that's 1 of 2 Pokemon down. Oh no, it's not. I woke up and went for Peck, so I took more damage. And now I've lost my Spiritomb because I had to use it. Oh, I shouldn't be able to switch, so we click Keep Battling. You can take a hit from a Burmy, come on now. Going for a triple protect, so I think I'm fine here. I don't think it's doing anything. Okay, we lose Spiritomb for the sake of keeping the run going. But we evolve Pidgey and Spiritomb, so we might have a better looking team after this. Okay, that's definitely an improvement, but the moveset is Peck and Wing Attack, or Quick Attack. So maybe it's not actually. Now this is the Whirlpool Hypnosis Pokemon. I don't know what Pokemon can make good use of that. I guess a Water type. We need Laurie to return to Water type. Laurie, why do you keep turning into Bidoof in every run? Stop it! I need you to stop doing this. Spirit animal, mate, what can I say? Well, you need to find a new one. The double Bidoof evolution for Laurie. So funny. Okay, right. We've got an encounter to get now, so we'll do that. Got the Route 3 encounter. Got the cave as well, which is where I get the Everstone. Who is the better official guy? I need to catch a bloody Empoleon. It's gonna take like no damage from me. Spamming Growl though, so I'm safe to keep doing this. There's a bubble. 3 damage. The tackle that does like 4, I think. So I'm still safe. Kind of want a crit here to speed this up a little bit. Oh, lovely. Lovely timing on that. Right, now we might be at the health where a crit might be a problem. So we're going to have to try and Hypnosis it with Laurie. Change return into what it is, where the community that is. What's the community doing to Gardevoir? Laurie, come on, you need to land this Hypnosis. Don't you die on me. Oh my god. The last hit was a crit, so I think you're fine. Okay, gonna have to be Jess coming in now, and we're just gonna have to start throwing Pokeballs. Really, really need to be catching this. So it's not got an amazing moveset, but I need more Pokemon, no matter what. Should I name it Halal for HSP, or just we'll go HSP? What do we think? Okay, there we go. HSP joins the squad. Let's see what you've become. Level 13 or 14 we'll go to. Big Trio's cool. Lantern's cool. HSP's on a bit of a roll here. Never mind, the roll's gone. Have we not already seen Wailmer as well? No? Did I fight a Wailmer? Is that what I'm thinking of? Okay, Whirlipede next. Rekani up to 40, and I will also level Jessup once as well. There's a Hippowdon. With the Everstone coming up very soon. I don't think I'm keeping a Hippowdon though. It is pretty cool. And there's a Snorunt. Okay. So I'm probably not going to Everstone any of these. Having said that, is this modest? Oh, okay, hang about. What is Gardevoir's learn set? The Gen 5 learn set, Gardevoir. It'll get Psychic at level 40. Magical Leaf at 22. That was so close. If this got like anything Psychic type in like the 20s, I'd have kept it a Gardevoir. That would have been my Everstone, but it's not going to get much. Everstone my Gardevoir, please, my beloved. No, your moveset's going to be rubbish. Fortunately. So we've not found anything to Everstone yet, I wouldn't say. Apart from Spiritomb, but that's now a Bidoof. What about that moveset's about personality? Mate, have you watched these runs? If I chose Pokemon based on personality, I'd have lost even more runs. Everstone Lorry for the Bidoof. I won't be doing that. I don't actually know how to get an Everstone. I mean, the encounter's a Skuntank, but I don't actually know how we get an Everstone in here. Yo, what up, Chaos? Welcome in. Right, this thing might get bite. We're like slightly at risk. Yeah, I'm gonna need to hit it, aren't I? Which move should we use, chat? Tackle, Bubble, Whirlpool, Twister, or Bite? Suppose I should try and Hypnosis it. Laurie, why are you getting owned by a Skuntank Fury Swipes? There was 2 crits in that, to be fair. Oh, I got Sandstream. That's pretty cool. There's a way to get some damage on this Skuntank. Yeah, you just stay sleeping, Skuntank. There we go. Good timing, Chaos, I think. You are now next in line for a Pokemon. So here you go. Now, last time we were in here I got an Everstone from a Dust Cloud, but I don't know how to actually make that happen. You need to be moving for Dust Clouds to happen, or can you just stand still? holding the speed up button, so I guess I need to be moving around. Or at least kind of need to be active in some way. Or is it like going in and out? Does that like have a chance of... Why was that last song so intense? Into this. Couldn't get away. I just want an Everstone. Okay, I won't get it yet. I'm too scared. We don't need it yet anyway. We're not trying to keep any of these. I mean, Chaos can have level up though. So we'll see what they become. Got poison gas. It's something, I guess. Smoke screen might be able to choose something as well, so we'll take that. Get that on to whatever it evolves into. Oh, it's not random abilities. So Slacking's got the highest base stat total of any Pokemon, or just about any Pokemon. But it's not random abilities, so it's Truant, and it's Modest Nature. Wait, what? Another Modest Nature? Are you kidding me? Okay, we need to get a strong special attacker in one of these Modest slots, and then we'll keep it. Gardevoir is a strong special attacker. This moveset is not going to be good. That's the difficulty we've got. I did not see the poll, no. Right. That's the team then. I might just rare candy everything up once, see what ends up happening, and then that might be stream. Might be as done. It wasn't there for me. Oh, here it is. Cheeseburger with chips. Not over a pizza. Not for me. Go SMH. Like that. Kind of sums up this whole thing. My Gardevoir. Don't worry, pizza guy. You're going to become something way better now. Don't even worry about it. It's not way worse. You know? It's also a physical attacker for that moveset. The only one I ever wanted. Well, sorry. Sorry about that. You're now, like, related to Jess. Yeah, we got the family. But not anymore. That's an Eevee. That won't be getting the Everstone. Lorry, let's see what you do. I mean, anything's really an improvement off of Bidoof. Unless you become, like, one of the, like, starting bugs. No, that's kind of on par, already, actually. Laurie, how are you even doing this? How are you managing this? Incredible. Okay, this had Sandstream, but you can't run a Sand team. When everything else will be evolving, because I'm only going to allow one Everstone. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Well, at least we've got enough strength here to continue the game, at least. Despite Laurie's best efforts to be the worst Pokemon of all time. You know, if Chaos could get something similar strength to Slacking, you know, the only things it could be is a Legendary. So let's just hope we get a clean transition here. From Slacking to Kyogre. Where's that? Oh, Superior. Okay. Okay. We have the power to continue the run. This is fine. Modest nature has overgrow. If it had contrary, I'd consider everstoning this. But no, there's nothing here for the Everstone. I don't want a modest Glalie. Right, with that, I think I do need to go get my dinner, get myself sorted. So that is the team at the end of the second run of the day that actually functioned. Your ability is runaway? What are you on about? Saying that like it's a good thing. Why I have a shit trainer? What are you chatting? What are you chatting? You know what, for that, you don't have the ability to run away anymore. I'm taking it. Ooh. Ooh, swagger. Hello. Still not everstoning it. It's a little bit addictive. I want to keep playing this just to see what other Pokemon we get. It's very fun, evolving every level. But I do need to head. Hard carry Jess. Yeah, there's 4 decent Pokemon on the team now, really. And then Laurie, just in the middle. You know what? I told you it's a little bit addictive. Laurie, come on. Don't end the stream as a really shit Pokemon. Come on. Join the rest of them. No, fair enough. Okay. I'll stop trying. It's a decent Pokemon, to be fair. I tried to keep the meme going, but nah. Archon is definitely a lot better than Bidoof and Zubat. Sit on the white cow. Right then, chat. Like Zubat, but better. Yeah. If it evolved, if it was Archeops, I'd actually consider keeping it. But Archon does have 112 base attack on its own, so it doesn't really need to evolve. Archeops has 140 base attack, it's actually crazy. Right then, chat. Thank you for hanging out. I will catch you on Thursday, and we'll continue this run. And hopefully soon I'll have the Scrublock fully edited down and ready to go onto YouTube. LYHSP. LY. Yeah, catch you Thursday, chat. We'll keep it going. And I am going to at everyone when I upload the Scrublock video, because I really do want it to perform quite well. So help me out if you can. Right. Ciao, chat. Catch you Thursday.